Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Contra? Hello, Hyrule Hero. Popped. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going, Mr. Baobab? Hello, Mikey. The new vid was fire. Hey, glad you liked it. Yeah, I think it came out pretty well. Pretty happy with it. That thumbnail is good. But yeah, for anyone who maybe hasn't seen it, I uploaded a video to the YouTube about Die% Koga. So if you could go and watch that, I would appreciate it.
Open your eyes.
Hey, what's up, Dawn? Hello, LJ. What up, Mace? Italian herbs and
That
cheese.
is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Yeah, and actually, it featured Mikey, as well as Nomen and Tapir. Oh, spoiler alert, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay. Shoot. Why do I do this, man? So this is a product of me having basically not set up my other Switch for a long time. So I just like record footage on whatever. Or I guess it's time for maybe 2026. Or let's see, what is this? Paraglider. Basically, I end up switching the HUD. Okay, this one's on 2024. It's actually, I could use the 2024 one for this. Like, technically, whatever. I'll just switch my clock to 2026 or whatever. The next year of daylight savings. Okay, date and time 2026 159, and then for 2026 it's the 1st. So this is to test. And let me open up this one. Yo, what's up, Styro? Hello, Sabo. Thank you. Glad you liked it. What up, Nisa? How's it going, Cell? Okay, so this is... Yeah, 2025. Options are use Amiibo, no. But yeah, I record like footage with the like Pro HUD. And so I'll be using some like random... What? Oh my goodness. Twitch. calm down. It just filled literally half of my chat. Almost half of like the whole screen with like a notification about September being over. This is literally like half the screen. Stop. Bizarre. Okay, so anyway, now we are good. But yeah, like I end up recording with the Pro HUD so that it doesn't show like the minimap and other parts of the the HUD. Honestly, don't really know how useful that even is, but I think it's a slightly cleaner look for the video. Oops. There we go. Okay. Then we want to get back here. This one I want on prep. And then we should be good. So, there we go. They wanted you to know that September is over, but the discounts are still here, or something. It said something about gifting subs, but September's over. Hey, what's up, Vig? How is it going? Hello, Diesel. Haircut luck? Yeah, maybe it'll make me go faster or something.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm literally running out. I'm not actually running out, but like the problem with this daylight savings time shenanigans is like, I think eventually if I do too many resets, I will run out of like dates in the table, at which point maybe I'll have to like reset the save data or delete the save data on some of my profiles. Oh wait, let me check. 2025. Don't use amiibo. All right, here we go. There we go. Oh man. Well, might not be too exciting for people, but there is technically now a new tier 3 emote. Because there's a new thumbnail. So I don't know if anyone was looking to tier 3 subscribe to the channel, you get P5 mods. And now technically tier 3 has like all the static emote slots filled.
Open your eyes.
Here we go. Hey, what's up, Petite? Glad you liked the video. What's up, Stone?
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
Oh, thank you, Veg.
Guide you after your long slumber.
Wish it was more like this. Oh, wow. Yeah? I was about to say, are you gonna send me reference images for the emote? But no, I will not say that. Oh no, not pause champ. Hello Tyson, welcome in. Wait, that was not the, it's TOTK Hundo. I mean, technically the other one's also true. But yeah, I'm definitely not nearly as interested in Tears of the Kingdom speedruns compared to Breath of the Wild. I mean, Breath of the Wild's the game that got me into speedrunning. So Tears of the Kingdom was really just, oh, you know, it's the new game, it's the sequel. Yeah, it's an anime. There's a lot of memes from the anime. It's got like extremely buff characters that like to pose in a ridiculous manner. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That should work. And the thumbnail of the video is a JoJo's reference. Which I actually haven't seen. I did start to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but I think I got to season 2, and then I stopped. He had like just, or he was like just about to meet his like teacher.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
For them to take down these like ancient people. But yeah, it's the kind of show where I should probably go back and watch it. I just haven't watched like any anime in a long while. Although, you know what's exciting? But I think the City is getting an anime adaptation from, I think it's from Kyoto Animations. Obviously makes sense because they did Nichijou. If you don't know City, then I wouldn't be surprised. But it's from the same guy who made or who wrote Nichijou. It's an older anime. A JoJo? I mean, I guess. When did the first season come out? Because yeah, there have been a bunch of seasons. Like it's been ongoing. So the latest season of the anime was pretty recent. I think that'll do. Yeah. All right. Huge. 2014. I mean, that's actually only 10 years ago. Which you might think, you know, 10 years ago, but also, you know, too many things are starting to become 10 years ago. What, like the other day, you guys know Oven Kid, right?
Oh!
Or what? It's this guy, like, it's a father and child in the kitchen jamming out, and the child starts smashing the oven door against the, or like closing it and opening it to the beat. That video is 10 years old. Yeah, I don't actually recognize what the song was, other than it's from that one video. But it is quite catchy. Yeah, no, it's a great video. Big fan. Freaks by Timmy Trumpet. I am not cultured. But yeah. Very catchy tune. Hey, what's up, Holy Gamer? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't mention, but yeah, today we are hoping for a weapon modifier corruption success. So I can basically guarantee that this run, if I make it past the 2-hour mark without messing up the like 2 spots that need to be done correctly, then we will get sub 16 for sure. In fact, the title, I think I made it like for a 15.3x or 15.30 or whatever, because I'm quite confident that it's not just gonna be what, a 15.59. It's gonna be way faster than that. But yeah, I need to get past the 2-hour mark, because that's when the like kind of game breaking inventory corruption glitch gets removed. And then if I ever mess up, it's totally fine. I can always just reload. But yeah, yesterday I was like, I went and checked just to see, and yeah, I was like on some crazy pace. Hey, what's up, Penguin? I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, no, my brother kind of cooked. I really like the, and I don't know if this is necessarily like the way to go, or or like the best way to make my thumbnails, but I feel like having them just be memes adapted to Zelda is amusing to me. And I do like the drawn style for thumbnails that people tend to go with. But yeah, no, the video, I think there's definitely quite a bit in there that I thought turned out quite nicely. Not yet. But yeah, the problem partially is that I just haven't made enough videos. Can I... That's fine. Just a little slower. I heard them say they'll invalidate your hundo run if you don't do Canal and Cliff. Are you talking about PG&E? They'll shut off my my power. Yes, they're watching. Oh my. Finger on the switch. I don't see any fingers. Oh, hello, nerd. Did you get your ears lowered or did you get a haircut? I don't think I've heard that one. But maybe I did. You know? Maybe I thought my ears were a little bit too high. Okay, that's fine. Cliff in Hundo. I've thought about like Canal. That eventually I'm probably gonna add it. I just haven't done it in a while. And I always am a little wary of like categories where I get tower. Essentially I like don't I don't clip in, which means I don't give myself ragdoll. And so like, you know, you could do the quick fix anyway to give yourself ragdoll so that the launch is like, you know, the same as in any percent run or something in theory. But it feels like it's different. I don't know why, but I feel like I get stuffed by ragdoll a lot more often when I haven't clipped into the shrine when I do the quick fix. Like something about having ragdoll set earlier or outside the shrine makes it feel like my wind bombs fail a lot more due to just like ragdoll. I guess I get a weaker launch or something. I don't know. It's something that in my head doesn't really make any sense, but in my experience, that's how it's felt. No, he doesn't. Yeah, so like my plateau time is way faster. Obviously, I lose a lot of that time later anyway, but yeah, he also does the cryo third plateau. Right, you know, where you activate tower on the way to Mag, you go to Mag, and then warp immediately back to tower and slide from the top of tower to a spot where you can wind bomb up to cryo. And I've tried that before. I don't think it's faster. Like in my limited number of runs, but I was like consistently losing time doing that. Oh, thank you, Ledge. Hello, Timbuk. But yeah, it's like he also, because he does cryo third, he doesn't get one of the the one Koroxy that I get on plateau. So presumably he loses time later to having to pick that up. Yo, what up, Bings? Thank you for the good luck. How is it going? Whoa. Wait. That emote is Moist Nodders? How do I keep doing that? But it's not like moist. The Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom speedrunner. Hey, what's up, Orange? Oh, sorry. Thank you for the 26-month resub. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Omko. You. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grab that. This. Interesting. I wonder why that was like bad. Oh, that was that was the wrong. Okay. Not the tree branch, whatever. That's 7. Wait, that's 7? How did I get 7? Did I... Oh, I guess I blew up the far tree as well. Hello, the algorithm. Yeah, what up, Piston? What happened to the run yesterday? So yesterday I messed up weapon modifier corruption. Oh no. Let's try to save this. So there was one step where I didn't eat the speed food. And then I didn't get infinite speed food, so it's a little unfortunate. Canceled the fall damage on the tower. I mean, yeah, that's what I was going for. But yeah, thank you for the 34-month resub. So hopefully today I can get past 2 hours, because if I can do that, you know, we're good. We're chilling, in fact. Just a little bit harder than... and I'd like it to be. It was just literally one step. But I mean, that's fine. I'll be careful this time. As if I wasn't careful last time. Hello, Eric's. Thank you for the good luck. Imagine if there was a setup where you finish weapon modifier corruption in 1.5 hours and doesn't require daylight savings. This is Gregory, isn't it? That sounds pretty cool. I don't know. Where is it? Jeff, same thing. Greg and Jeff. What is Gregory? Gregory is an emote. That I believe is the yellow M&M. But I'm also not positive. Yo, it's a POW. But yeah, it's like so far I have killed how many runs to weapon modifier corruption? I mean, it's like never. It's never that other thing. Whatever that thing may be. The first IST. It's always the weapon modifier corruption part. Maybe like I miss picking up the Great Eagle Bow, or something else just slips my mind as I'm reading through instructions. I did get the updraft. Can you do Koga skip with a corrupted boomerang? Uh-oh. He's having ideas. Somebody stop this man. Oh, good morning, Pabonga Kaido. Thank you for the good luck. I actually don't really know how much damage I need to deal to that before I can throw the claymore. But I always take it a little bit safe. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got a haircut, so I'm a little bit more aerodynamic. Hotlit is still better. That's until I modify the Hylian shield to be super slick. Then it'll be no contest. Ancient... Oh, core. But no shaft. Oh, come on, man. I got shafted. Alright, and I actually don't really know. There's probably a better Stevo spot. There might be, actually. I don't know if probably is the right word in that case. But I do have the core, so at least I save sometime later in Kaiwan, assuming my wind bomb is good. I mean, I guess in Hundo, you have so much health that it doesn't matter. Like, you can do whatever Kaiwan wind bomb you want, and you're totally fine. In fact, it might make more sense to do it from the peg, in that you're waiting for the bomb to recharge anyway. From there, you'd wind bomb to the town wall. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, we have, like, plenty of health. Isn't the point that you didn't get shafted? I mean, yeah, but... then the joke doesn't land quite as well. Yeah, so, like, right here, you can wind bomb like this. land up top here or not up top here, and then get the BLSS over. You can only do this if you got an ancient core from the Guardian, which is a small time too. It's not a big deal. Probably like 5 seconds. Which is apparently 100% odds. Whoa. Come on, let's not cherry pick. Maybe like 50%. I've done actually quite a few starts now. And at the beginning it was like, whoa, we're getting cores every time. And then it cooled down a little bit, unfortunately. It either happens or it doesn't. Nightbot is so correct. Oh, hello, Kimalome. Hello, Cosney. Oh, Cosney, there's a new emote that you have access to. Hey, what up, Trevor? Thank you for the good luck. It is P5 mods. New tier 3 for the new video. Because I decided the theme of like tier 3 emotes being the thumbnail or the video thumbnails is kind of nice. Oh, thank you, Ikropon. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm praying that I can get past weapon modifier corruption. If I can do that, then hopefully we're fine. Yeah, you're allowed to take breaks. The break rules are in a command if you type !breaks. Oh, that's not good. I think that was like either the detonation was too late. Okay, well this start is probably not going to be as good as yesterday. But that's how it goes. Oh, it's P5 mods. But we should be fine. Yeah, essentially, I'm allowed to take 18 hours of breaks. Split across 3 separate breaks. Oh, hello, Othellos. Thank you for the good luck. That's a banger one. Glad you like it. Tier 3, yeah. It's the theme I want for tier 3 is the video thumbnails. So yeah, there's some like really good emotes in the tier 3 slots, but it is, in fact, stuck behind the paywall. This will be a full run. Oh, stop. Please. Playa, I don't want to talk to you yet.
Oh, you're finally awake.
That part is relevant now. I just like copied it from the thing, so like I could remove it now because it's no longer relevant, but
don't you?
I do think it is probably still good to include it.
Oh. 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 Oh.
But yeah, it is there for people's runs that are not quite as fast.
Oh. Oh.
I think now. Say no. Hey, what's up, TK? I probably can crouch dash once there. I'm just scared of accidentally messing something up. No, I don't want to sell. Dude, why does she... No, it's this, 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 and this. I feel like it's weird that she wants to, or like she doesn't give you the quest immediately. Like you have to talk twice. Rushroom, all screws, and carrot. And then lotus seeds and fangs. And then bass. And then talons, horn, and shaft. Save. Load the Shrine of Resurrection. Apparently I went slow enough that I got an extra autosave, but that's fine. Yo, what up, Declan? Hello, Kellen. Also, glad to hear, TK. Do you actually need to do that 3 times to get invalid start tab? Twice usually works? Okay. Oh, it's raining? Well, rain is probably fine. Okay, meal materials to row 3, column 5. No, it's materials row 2, column 5. And then we go 2 talons, horn and shaft. And then 4 fish. Okay, that one, I don't know. I guess I'm just being a little bit more careful because I was a little wary of it. Okay, drop and pick up 8 fish. No, not the... Oh, shoot. I don't think it really matters. Right, because they're all getting sorted anyway. So shafts and talons. Dang it. Okay. Horns and shafts. And 8 talons. Yeah, so right there, it's like I'm just trying to reconsolidate all of my duplicated material stacks. So I don't think it matters which order I do it, other than the fact that it's balanced so that you can drop 10 items at a time before picking things up. Because if you drop more than 10 items, it starts to despawn things. And so, you know, if I had... Like, I don't have to be that wary of that. Right there. We eat the Sheikah Slate at Burrito Village for weapon modifier corruption. Rather, before we start weapon modifier corruption shenanigans. Yeah, sure. So that'll come in an hour. $23 3x, yo, GG. Gotta retime. Surely. 0.95? Probably. Fingers crossed. GG. What does IST stand for? Inventory slot transfer. You want to play No Time? Yeah. Somebody stole my hair. It was my brother. I actually saw him do it as well. But I was powerless to do anything. What up, Teabag? Your brother makes your emotes and steals your hair. Well, this time it was a different brother. Although, I will say, the brother who makes the emotes also makes the thumbnails. That's right. Gotta go watch that new video. They're all just one brother to you? That's fair. I always just say my brother, so... You're the singular dislike. Oh, thank you. And then save. Here we go. Okay, eat 3 food. Load the hard save. Oh no. I'm sorry, Whale. My bad. Is it really gonna be raining in Kakariko? Isn't that like cringe? Okay, so yeah, I don't think this is gonna gold.
Hey.
I'll lose a bit of time, but that's fine. I don't know, are you sure it's not a dead category? Grab the Boko Spear. Hard save. Wasn't the bizarre pun intentional? It was, yeah. Glad you noticed. Yo, by 1 frame, GG. Save, and then, yeah, load hard save here.
Yeah. Ma.
Oh, but it's not raining? Oh, this is not cringe, actually. This is very cool and based. Let's see, eat for food. And then load the hard save. Shoot an arrow, save, load hard save. Wow. The game, like, decided it's raining in Kakariko, and then it's like, oh, hold on. You need it to not be raining so you can cook? The game literally said let him cook. That's crazy. But I'm not sure if this is the same weather system as Hateno. I hope it's not, because that means rain in Hateno, so I have to... Wait, isn't rain in Hateno really dumb? Because that means I have to skip talking to the person until later. You need blue fire? Yeah, so I need to... the problem is that the person's not going to be at the bridge. So I need to sit at the campfire anyway, but... There's the woman at the bridge who gives me one of the shrine quests. I think it needs to be... Oh, it's raining again. Sick. Oh, hello, Cloud. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Nukel? I think it's fine as long as she's not loaded in yet. But like, so I make it noon, right? That's to get rid of the rain. But then I do a wind bomb over to the bridge, and then she's not standing on the bridge, and she doesn't give you the quest until like she's standing on the bridge. What? Okay, last time I did this, that's whack. I don't know. There was something weird last time where she like took a while to walk over. Okay, well, I'll take it. I guess we're fine. It should be like this. Okay. Interesting. So then last time it was just kind of bizarre. Also, let's actually eat the speed food. Okay. Yo, what's up, Felix? Make sure to vote in the poll. Everybody needs to know, are you cringe? Our runs going? Hundo has been going pretty well. Yesterday I had like a really, really good run. And then I messed up 2 hours in and had to kill the run. Better 2 than 10? I mean, I guess, but... It also kind of felt like the same difference. Dang, 79% said yes. Dang, I missed voting. Oh my. Well, we all know what Cell would have put. But yeah, it was like essentially 2 hours, or failing after 2 hours means that if I want it to be like a run that's valid for the leaderboard, then I just have to stream for an extra 2 hours, which like, it might not seem like that much, but then when you're considering the fact that I have to do it in 2 streams, it becomes like guaranteed 8-hour stream into a guaranteed 10-hour stream. Oops, I didn't take a picture. Hey, what's up, Arsonist? This run's going alright. It's not the greatest, but... But it is pretty good. I mean, like, compared to last run, it's, yeah, almost a minute behind. Partially that's because it rained twice. So... Oh, no, the raining twice is actually not gonna... I'm not gonna see the time loss until next split. Oh, yeah, so... You know, it happens. Last run was just really good, so... If I can make it past weapon modifier corruption, then it's better by default. You finished a Tears of the Kingdom Hundo recently. How much time do I think you spent on cleanup? 0. No cleanup. It was all perfect. Because I'm a believer. What up, Dash Killer? An hour and 40 minutes? Oh no. Wait, what was the final time? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. What did you miss? A 3140? No way. Yeah, you gotta check like 3 different maps. Hyrule Forest Park? What is Hyrule Forest Park? Where even is that? Oh, you gotta get locations in the depths too. What a game. East of Castle. Oops. There we go. Next to those fountains. Like with the stall knocks. Yeah? Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah, no, that's rough. The locations are just icky. I say as I haven't missed the location yet. But hopefully that just never happens. It's weird how, like, you'd think, oh, you know, missing a Korok seed must be really bad, but it's actually not that terrible. Ah! Stop! I actually really dislike that they have some of these. I don't know why they even did it, but essentially some of these dialogue sections, like the most notable example is probably prayer statues, where if you press A and B at the same time, if you're like spamming A and B to get through the mashing as fast as possible, for certain like text boxes, it will prioritize B instead of A. So I'm mashing both at the same time, but it will, like, almost every single time, it will, like, cancel my dialogue. It'll select B. And it's like, I never want that to happen. Aw, shoot. Okay, well, is this because I had to sleep or something? Because I haven't gotten the Blood Moon in a long while. But I guess it's time for the Panic Blood Moon. That's a pretty big time loss. When it rains, it pours. You'll never find something, or you'll never miss something that isn't findable. Yeah. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, definitely. Good luck, Nukel. I believe. Hey, what's up, Lux? Yeah, the thumbnail, amazing. Yeah, you got it. Should I just let the blood moon happen? Too much Zelda for you? Wait, Tears of the Kingdom didn't even come out this year. There should be more Zelda. Oh, another reason I didn't just start a new run yesterday is because the beginning of this run is fine. It's actually totally fine until we get here, right? I'm like fine with IST. It's just the house building right after upgrading the Sheikah slate. It's just like, this is so boring. I didn't want to do it again. So yeah, I just practiced. You do house building in Hateno too? I was thinking about this earlier. But then you make the end of the run like... I mean, it's gonna be boring no matter where you put it. But having it be at the end, it's not like you need to play well for it. You can just reset more. So it probably does make sense to put it there, but I don't know. Usually lay down in your bed for house building. Yeah. Just peace out. Still haven't even beat all the shrines. You still need to beat Echoes of Wisdom. Hey, Echoes of Wisdom didn't come out that long ago, so... Everybody else is just playing it fast. But yeah, I do kind of find it interesting that, like... Yeah, this run, I am getting the Panic Blood Moon. Did you guys ever, like, figure out what the deal with the Blood Moon is? I think the answer is no, right? No. I don't know, I've only gotten it on, like, the first couple of runs, and then this one also got it. No, but then I had a different run where I also slept at the campfire, like, twice. So... But yeah, it's like, this one is kind of a... Not only was it raining in Hateno 2 noons in a row, I then also had to Or I also have to take the time lost from the Panic Blood Moon. Seems to be pretty random. I see. Is this the last one? Hopefully it is. All right, it is. Let's go. And now the game can finally reset. Oh, if you get a Blood Moon in the middle of like a Flower Chase Korok, does it reset the progress of it, or? I feel like there's certain things that will cause Korok puzzles to reset. I feel like that would be kind of funny. Yeah, the moon had to wait for like 10 minutes. Wait, yeah, the reason I think I have that is because in the example run that I was watching, I think the Blood Moon does happen. Wait, it's like this, right? Yeah. Where it resets the like mag block position because of the Blood Moon. Is it ever worth it to go into a shrine to skip the Blood Moon? I don't know how Panic Blood Moons act with shrines and stuff. Really? That's annoying. I should probably not turn my camera down there then. Am I losing time here? Okay, that's just RNG. You've obtained the new Dragon Ball game. It's peak. Is it actually? I've seen... When I was on Twitter and I was just seeing some people like comparing it to... Like comparing the like launch numbers, or it might be early access numbers, to that of Tekken and Street Fighter. And then the people being mad that you're comparing an arena fighter to fighting games, like traditional fighters. It's just like the last game that came out in 2007. Hey, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Thanks for the good luck. We need 0 spirit orbs. True. Yeah, so it wouldn't make sense to try and delay. And the thing is, even if you do a shrine, I don't think that gets rid of the blood moon. Like, it would just happen after, right? There we go. Yo, MZ. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Hey, what's up, Big? For the first time today. Hey, yeah, let's not do that. It's a little too far left, but it's fine. You just died like a lot? Hey. Sounds like you were having a good time. Should I have made it morning, maybe? I was not sure that was gonna work, but I kind of just hoped. Hey, what's up, Gravel? Thank you for the 28 months. How's it going? Yeah, this is good. Player 3 stole my hair? No, it's player 4, actually. Oh, Snaxo, thank you for the sub. Banger new vid, just watched it. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, if anyone hasn't seen it, there's a new video on the channel. Hopefully the next video will come out sooner. I gotta figure out that step up. Oh, I just missed. Ah, dang it. I could have potentially saved some time here on this split if I made it a little bit earlier. Because, you know, Feroce is here. But Feroce is now gone. But I don't know. That's just the thing about getting like good runs. You always just instinctively compare to it. Even though really all you have to do is get past weapon modifier corruption and then the run is going to be by default better than whatever run I had before. Yeah, I'm allowed to... I usually don't sit at or sort my inventory there, but I guess I have this time. cool dragon. Nope. Yeah, what's up, Yonduino? Yeah, I think if you sit at the campfire before the dragon part like flies off of Faroche, then it isn't gonna land in a as consistent of a spot. I paused too early, probably. To get the super. Okay, I mean, not bad. Some Dave's hot chicken. I've, of course, heard good things. Hello, Toonie. Haircut? No. This wasn't a haircut. Weird that everybody thinks that. I don't know where they got the idea. He sucked all the hair back in. Exactly. What up, Theo? Hello, Snitchy. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to kill these guys, probably. You did lower your ears. Yeah, I did. What of it? Yes. That was great. Also, it's slightly left. Dude. Whatever, man. I don't know if I actually need to get rid of that choo-choo jelly. I think I probably don't, right? Because we get rid of it later. I gotta say, some of these step up, or not step up spots, these ledges are just so... They should give ledge protection to more things. Like right there, you know, I didn't I didn't swing buffer, but I probably should. Like twice in a row. Okay. Sure. Yo, DMG Nut, thank you for the prime. You run, Yumi. Indeed. It is, in fact, time. If you grab, like, if I steal the apples from, like an apple match, no, an apple match Korok, or it kind of is, like the apple offering Koroks, will they come back later? No, I didn't. It's just, I was curious, in case I did need, like extra apples or something. They respawn at a rate of 1% per minute while you're not in the area. Okay, so it would come back by the time, like, at the very end. Not like you really pass by that area super directly, but... Why did I get the shield stash? Oh, shoot. Okay, we'll have to remember that one. I accidentally got the shield stash early. I definitely don't need all of the weapon slots that we end up getting. I think it's just a little bit better for later. Do you remember there being an issue with shield slots? Surely not. Well, if it kills weapon modifier corruption... I mean, like... Oh, do we, like, max out shields or something? With the duped shields? Well, it'd be better to reset now instead of later. So I do need another bow slot, I think. Yeah, well, we'll just hope for the best, I guess. And if it does kill the run, then I don't know. Love me some hundo. Very fundo. Yeah, so I accidentally got a shield slot instead of 2 bow slots. And so we're wondering if that messes up weapon modifier corruption later. Yeah, a little bit. I will remember. There we go. Oh, is my... Wait, is my Korok seed count gonna be different? Does that matter? I mean, I just dropped them, right? Oh, Theo Kingslade, thank you for the 5-month resub. What happened? Yeah, so I talked to Hestu and selected shields for the first upgrade. Usually you upgrade your shield slots later. And so the worry is that that messes up my inventory a little bit in a way that could potentially have an effect on all the duplication that we do and menu corruption, because I do have an extra slot. So yeah, I don't know really how it works. Like at some point we do have 4 shields and I drop some of them, but like if I had more slots, would I have more shields? We'll find out. It'll be fine. Yeah, this time if I do reset to weapon modifier corruption again, that would be lame, but I'd probably just start a new run. Silver linings. If I were to get a cat, what breed and or color? I don't really know.
Oh. Eh.
I feel like they're all pretty cool. Oh, hello, Stukely. They're really fluffy ones. It'd be fun to... actually get to like play around with all the different cats. How did he do that? Did you see that? He just like did a weird thing. How did I get a shield surf there? All right. This is where I check that. Oh, I have 19? Oh, that's why. That's kind of an issue. Okay, I've... Well, now Mule's one. Wait, that looks wrong. No, that's correct. How did I just drop 5? Didn't I have 19? I dropped 5 like 4 times. Okay. Whatever. Save reload. Okay, I was not ready for this, but whatever. I should have had my route dock up for the right spot. Eat 2 stamina food. At this point, whatever. Yeah, meals 1, row 3, column 5. Cook. Save. Reload. And then eat 2 and enter Mado. It's a way you can dupe items. I see. Interesting. I did not realize you could dupe items in that way. I guess that's pretty cool.
That's it. One more. Perfect.
Wow, I actually almost ran into the time limit there. It's like 2 shots or something. You have a half day of work tomorrow? Yo. Exciting. All right, well, here we are. Got a half day today. Always good news. Oh my goodness. How did I even hit the ZR?
Be careful. That's it.
I feel like I didn't hit ZR there. The game thinks I did. But who do you trust? The game? Or the guy who's played the game for... Really? I did think that was a little bit off.
We did it.
The guy who's played the game for like thousands of hours, right? Oh, dude, the Kiwi lore. The FaceTime with tiny Kiwi. So cute. It's the season to eat turkey and give thanks. No, not yet.
Well,
That's in about a month.
if you're here. If so,
We do it late? No. This is the spooky season.
guided.
Right. Would you want to be giving thanks in a season where there are ghosts around? I don't think so.
There are 4. That does indeed screw it up. Oh, thank you, Lex. That's actually why I reset. It's not because I just failed ESC like literally 15 times in a row. That had nothing to do with it. I was getting fed up with that run. Wait, did I? Okay, let me just check, I guess. This is from 2025. We are in, I think, 2026. Options, don't use amiibo. Okay. That should be fine. Exactly, Theo. I'm glad you understand. It's okay. Hundo is fundo. That's what they all say. You just gotta keep saying it, and then it'll be true. It's called manifestation. You could also call it brainwashing. Just gotta get past weapon modifier corruption. So true. It like literally is actually true.
Open your eyes.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Gravel. Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, that run was
Open your eyes.
unfortunate anyway, so I'll just do better.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Dude, a 1709 is really good though. Like that plateau is quite crazy. Late stream, yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, that's a new one. Might be good to put that in the route doc or something. About the shields, that if you get shields, it's like bad. Yo, Beer, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? I actually got gifted a sub, I think. Did I do that too early? Well, it shouldn't matter, right? They got the autosave. Oh, thank you for the 26-month resub as well.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Won the silver. Let's go. GG. You know, I'll be doing a little bit of golfing myself, hopefully. And the reward will be golden poop. Which is pretty exciting. What up, Metagross? Oh, Deku. Thank you for the good luck and thank you for the 8-month resub. Happy Thursday indeed. Oh, Gravel, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, no. If I get a cat, the cat will be named Raru. Unless better name comes to me in a dream sometime before now and when I get a cat. But I feel like Raru's a good name for a cat. Yeah, it's a Ward's World. I appreciate the gifted sub.
Oh!
Chicken Chunks toilet paper is like almost the same as Raru. Are you sure you don't have like an optometrist appointment soon? Maybe like tomorrow after your half day?
Oh.
You're never going back? That is fair, yeah. They messed up. And now you can't read properly. And it's not your fault. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, what up, Maserati? Theo, thank you for the gifted sub. Tell us about how the vets pronounce their name. Oh my. Things to look forward to. The last thing you have to do is the short horse course. Oh boy. Oh, somebody yesterday was saying that using bind on the obstacles, like, I did that for the longer courses, but maybe on the short course it could work as well to make it easier. I'm not really sure. Even with bind, you keep getting 17s. Yeah, I got. I have the clip of getting a 1700.
Oh!
And they didn't give me the prize. Yeah, they just made it like a lot more strict than every other minigame, I feel like. Which, when you think about it, like, it is the short course, so, you know, there's less time, so it would... I don't know. I feel like just making it 17.5 or something, but then it's not an even number. If you made it 18, then that's probably too lenient. I could have made it 17.5, though. And the difficulty, like, it's not unbeatable. It's just compared to everything else in the game. I find it interesting. Because they're obviously not trying to make the game difficult. Oh, that's a little unfortunate, actually. Like, the funny thing is that's actually a time loss. Me getting hit by the rock there, I lose like a second. Because the monk will now have to heal me. And so that... Let's see, it happens like right here. That, right there. It takes about a second to fill in the lost heart. And that doesn't have to happen if you are at full hearts at the end of the shrine. You don't need more butter? Oh no, you always need more butter. How else are you gonna deep fry butter? Or make your butter smoothies that are so incredibly useful. Wow, what was that? The run is aging him, yep. It's true. This is what happens when you run hundo. Although honestly, like, I don't know. If aging didn't have... like, if you looked this young while being 87 years old, probably wouldn't be so bad. Maybe. And my bones are not breaking. Not yet. Oh, J-Kid, thank you for the 10-month resub. The race to beat Hundo before becoming Hundo, yes. If you take too long, you will be consumed. True, Cloud. It did. Yeah, apparently I made a mistake that kills the run at Hestu, which is not a spot that I thought there was a run killer, but it turns out if you get the wrong upgrade, like if you get a shield slot instead of the 2 bow slots or like a weapon slot, then it messes up weapon modifier corruption later. So learn new things every day. Okay, that was literally just to respawn the bomb. I don't know, man. I think it's because of time of day, but the wind just feels so much more likely in Hundo. I think the time of day causes like weather to be less consistent, something like that. Also, yeah, I don't know if I assume having the acorn in a specific spot in your inventory is probably important. Actually, it might not be, but I'll just eat it because it doesn't actually lose me that much time. What happened to the last run? Well, okay, so 2 things happened. Technically, it was dead at Hestu because I picked up a shield slot. So my inventory was going to be... like, with the extra shield slot, weapon modifier corruption would have failed. So even if I did continue the run to the point where I would have done the setup, it would have failed. So it's a good thing that I then reset on Meadow ESC. I failed it 15 times. I didn't go back to count, but I think it was probably 15.
Oh!
I wonder if at a certain point I should have just like done the other thingy. They should ban it. True, actually. Hold on. Let her cook. Just ban all the tricks you don't like. Not a bad idea. Okay, so yeah, 1723 is a far cry from the 1709 I got before. It's actually not that much different, right? Only like 14 seconds, but... I did kind of pop off. Oh my goodness, please, man. Why can I never get that first try? It's always some ridiculous step up into, oh, okay, here you go. They're like, why don't you just, like, pop up in the air 20 feet so that you can't go out the window? And then the second try, it's like, okay, that was just a joke. Here's your, like, actual step up that sends you out the window. And then this time it, like, sent me backwards at, like, 1,000,000 miles per hour, and then second try, it's like, yeah, no, that it's actually totally fine. Oh, thank you, Clove. Yeah, so I don't get a text box here because I got it before. I don't know why that's been happening. Okay, whatever. My assumption is late circle or something. With a late circle, you get more, like, initial speed out of it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't actually check. Sure. Yo, GG on Hyundai. Alright, well, whatever. As long as I get the thingamajig, we're fine, probably. This game is literally playing with me right now. Sick. Actually having a lot of fun playing Hundo. Hundo early game is my favorite. You didn't even see the gate loaded? Yeah, no, it was there. Don't worry, I saw it. There to haunt my dreams. That guy was about to kill me for no reason. I don't know how he was even alerted to my presence. Alright, whatever. Oh. Well, I got the crit on the speed up, so that means that I will be zooming. That's to make up for the gate? Oh, true. I don't accept the apology. I mean, I guess I do in that, you know, I'm running with it, but that's not enough, man. I think. I have no idea how the loads look, because technically I ran all the way through. Also, I could have potentially just gone for ESC, but with my current ESC ability, I just decided to not risk it. Ate a real durian for the first time last week, and you hated it. How much of it do you think was the smell? Or is it that you didn't like the taste either? Can you actually just hide from that Lizalfos? Kinda neat. Here you. Okay, well, whatever. I should be at least 2 minutes ahead, but so it goes. I'll just have to get it next time. Okay, at least I didn't get shafted. So that's okay. Does that have to be above water? That could make sense to be able to open it. Let's see. So now I have to get the ancient core. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Zalin? I think if I get shot in the back there while I'm climbing up, it's kind of a bit of an issue. But I was able to climb up first. Right, because I think it drops you off the wall. Like you stop climbing. And then there's a chance that you dunk under the cryo block. I don't know why I didn't use this step up spot. I guess I didn't know about it or something. But I feel like it's so good. And you benefit from it in MSR as well. Hey, what's up, Jesse? On your short list of runs to learn, how many runs is makes up a short list? But yeah, it's a nice category. Probably 6 or 7. There are too many cool speedruns. I love seeing the like possible Banovator. Pop up like above somebody's name. I find it very funny. Yeah, undergassed. I did. Made a mistake that could not be recovered from. Potential harasser? Yeah, I have. I forget what happened with the person. Dude, why is there a... It's like a small spider, but there's like a spider on my desk that I just saw. But it moved too fast, so I couldn't, like, kill it. Now it's somewhere. Speaking of possible harassers, the spider hopefully leaves me alone. Wants to turn with the game? Well, maybe you should like pay me money or something to live here. Yeah, and use the same like consoles and stuff. I don't know. Seems a little
You're finally awake.
freeloading.
It has been quite a long time, Link.
Yo, what's up, Ake?
Older now.
Maybe he was there first?
You remember
No.
me, don't you?
I was... Okay, I don't know if I should ask this.
Ah,
Considering I probably don't really want to know the answer, but I was like, what is the longest a spider can live? Yo, what's up, Moist? Oh, wait, Bings, can you post the emote?
oh.
Up to 20 years? Yikes. There's somebody with the moist, like, emote prefix. Yeah. With a Zelda emote as well, so. Kind of a fun coincidence. Yeah, I'm moving so fast right now.
Hey,
Okay.
Ma. Ah, Ma.
Oh my goodness, please get back here. Okay, so now we go, I believe it's Rushroom, Spruce and Carrot, Lotus Seeds, and Fangs. Those, and then Talons, Horn, and Shaft. Save. Load the Shrine of Resurrection. Alright. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Alright, let's hopefully not fail IST. Okay, load the hard save. Yeah, that one only took me 2. I should just check after 2. If I'm gonna like check anyway. Hey, what's up, Brentis? Okay, sort key. And then we want to go to materials, page 2, row 2, column 5. Talons, a horn, and a shaft. And 4 fish. And then save. Hold the fairy. Reload the hard save. Anonymous, thank you for another gifted sub. I forget if I said that, but thank you. What's up, Banslam? Now 8 fish. And 2 horns. And fangs and 4 slots. And then 2 shafts. And 5 talons. So save, load, hard save. Four horns and 4 shafts. And then 8 talons, I think. Alright. So far, so good. I'm just curious where it is. I don't know. I usually keep the lid off of my water bottle. But if there's a spider potentially crawling around, I don't want it to like crawl into my water. Wasn't there some run? Yeah, that was an All Shrines run. Where I spent... I think like the second half of it. Looking for a spider. It's already in there? I hope not. Spiders are friends. I feel like friendship requires like a two-way thingy, right? I can't just say that, you know, I'm your friend and then I'm your friend. It's like if we both agree that we're friends, then we're friends. So in this case, the spider, I have not accepted that friendship. Parasocial spider. Yeah, maybe. Like, if they could just stay in the corner on the ceiling, that'd be fine. Right, just don't come near me, and then we're good. You had them drop down onto your face before, right? That's, like, the worst. One of the, like... my least favorite feelings is looking and seeing, like, something drop down here, and then it's a spider. It's like... ugh. Why? Yeah, when guarding your front door, he's chill. See, I have no problem with the ones that just, like, stay in the designated areas, but once they try to take more territory for themselves, then it gets to be a problem. Oh no, not on the toilet. No, Greedy, don't say that. There was one time where I was in the bathroom. The roll of toilet paper runs out, so let me open up, like, go grab the next roll of toilet paper. It's in arm's reach, just in like the cabinet. And then what do I see crawling out of like the middle of the toilet paper? There's a spider. It's like, come on, I'm literally like, really? Dude, I have speed food for this. I wonder how much time it saves getting the crit.
Hey.
Yo, what's up, Rec? Wait, Rec, we're just talking about you for some reason. Is it because you were a potential, like, ban evader? Yo, what's up, Sly? How's it going? Oh, thank you, Fuzzle. Yeah. Now we shoot arrow save. Load Boku Camp. I feel like we were talking about, or somebody mentioned Rec. Hold the hard save. Blame Nuki? Why would we blame Nuki? I feel like that's toxic. Okay, save, load hard save. Hello, Noman. How are you doing today?
Yeah.
Sort materials, drop the carrot, pick it up, go outside, and it's not raining, so hallelujah. Cook this. Save. And load the Boku Camp. Now you eat 4 food. You got to tour the office today? Yo, did you take anything? Steal any goodies so far? See, shoot arrow. Save, reload. There it is. That is, in fact, what I am talking about. Why? What happened in my PB, though? Okay, so I will actually eat this now because I want to forget. But yeah, is the place nice? And do you actually have a start date now? Pause, champ. So if I ever have, like, issues, I just call you, right? And then you can bill it. It's not raining in Hateno. Oh my goodness, this is so much better. The vibes are actually just immaculate now.
Oh. Hi.
Has anyone ever told you, Noman, that you kind of look like the horn statue? This is a first. Maybe a first of many. I mean, got like little wings, some horns. You steal people's like life essence from them. The height does match. Oh my goodness. Wreck is too quick with it. Oh, thank you, Nadia. I think I just killed something. I almost got giga trolled there. Like that. Did you see that? I like took fall damage. I didn't think I was high enough to take fall damage there. And then I almost got hit by the rock that I dropped. Oops. Oh, hello, twin. Thank you for the good luck. You met Rank, they're a real person and not a bot. Oh, man. See, this is the problem, right? AI is advancing too quickly. It's actually getting to the point where it's believable. You got tricked. But that does sound like a fun time. You can't meet anyone from Twitch in real life, so you'll have to confront the fact that they're all real. Well, let me flip that around. What if you're the one who's not real? SGL was a blast. Good to hear. Yeah, their meetups are always good fun. At least all the ones I've been to. That we all explode if we... Oh my goodness, I'm getting stun locked by not paying attention. I just lied to... Whatever. It's fine. I was like, yeah, I took a picture like 15 times in a row. You. Can't meet me, I'm across the ocean. Take that, nerd. Sly. Look, one day we're gonna have to figure it out. Although, I don't know. I feel like Australia is a dangerous place. Maybe we should fly you over to the States. What section is the hardest part of the run? Probably the first 2 hours. Because in the first 2 hours, if you make a mistake, like if you make the wrong mistake, I guess, then the run just dies. Yo, what's up, TSG? You saying you're scared of Australia? Look, you guys have... Oh, I don't know if you're in Australia, but there are like giant spiders there. I want none of that. I was like complaining about a spider that's probably, I don't know, the size of the tip of my pinky, right? Alright, this is stasis. Can't even tell you the last time I've seen a spider. Maybe you just have really bad memory. They don't have guns? Oh, man. Not yet. But they're probably big enough that they could wield one, which is frightening. They protect you from mosquitoes? Yeah, but could they just, like, look less creepy? I don't know. Monster of a world load. All right, here we go. But yeah, this is this conversation with Hudson is like, it's important that you don't mash A and B at the same time, because if you do, you'll like stop talking to him. All right, well, we're back to the house upgrades, which... Aren't you guys lucky? You get 2 house upgrades in one day, in one stream. Would this be a good time to shamelessly plug the fact that there's a new video on the YouTube channel? If you guys haven't seen it, please go watch it. Trust me, at least click on the link to see the thumbnail. 'Cause the thumbnail is really good. W video, I appreciate that. Yeah, my brother did the editing again. It's true, he does. Oh, he's gonna sit down, yeah. Bear in mind, yeah, the some of the jokes in there are not very well hidden. But if it's a pun, it's like almost a good thing if it's super obvious. Yo, Che, thank you for the raid. Dang, a taste stream. Hope you've been doing well. Appreciate the good luck. What were you up to today? What up, ADN? Learning Breath of the Wild again? Yo. Sick. Good luck. Any percent for now. Makes sense. I guess things have changed quite a bit. Aw, no. Okay, we got the Panic Blood Moon. Yeah, so it is probably just random. Never really did BLSS. Yeah, I was thinking like... I don't remember if BLSS was a thing like... right after... you had kind of stopped, or as you were like stopping. But yeah, BLSS is pretty big. There's like IST as well. Is it bad that I read that as I'm in all dungeons now? I was like, wow. That was quick. You go from any percent to all dungeons in like the span of a minute. Brain rot, all of you. Welcome to the club. You do miss all shrines? Well, hey, we've got consistent Raka Zunzo. So pretty exciting stuff. Oh, I thought we were done. House exterior? Oh, just kidding. We're like 4 more of these. I think I did do a pretty good job though with the mashing. Like, I only missed it maybe once or twice. But yeah. I hope you enjoy the runs. It's exciting to see you come back.
Hi.
Oh.
And just one more, and we're finally done with house upgrades. Yeah, having to do house upgrades twice. I wonder if I should just, like, swap where I do this. Make it, like, a 1002.
Maha. Mm.
Your thumb is struggling with BLSS? Yeah.
Hey.
I think you just gotta figure out the right rhythm, and then it's not too bad after that. And yeah, a big thing is that you don't actually have to flick super fast. To accelerate quickly, so once you got that down, it's not too bad. Yo, what's up, Delta Nox? How many people finished the 100% Breath of the Wild run? On the leaderboard, it's somewhere around 50, I think. It might be in the 40s. Well, yeah, I don't really remember the exact number. And that's just people who have submitted. So there's probably some people who haven't submitted their runs because the break rules make it so that you do kind of have to finish the run pretty quick. By pretty quick, I mean pretty quick, and also with like a small number of breaks. So there's probably more than the number on the leaderboard. Small Ant is number 55. Yeah, Small Ant's, yeah, imagine if Small Ant's, like, actual PB was 55th. That'd be nuts. Because he got, sub 20, I think, right? Oh, hello, Karen. Yeah, new haircut. Just never submitted it. Yeah, I think the other run is kind of a bit of a meme. It's like, what, nearly 69 hours? That's not a good win bump. That's also not great. Okay, this is why. Who put those there? Why are there thorns? Okay, yeah, plus 54. I mean, that's not as bad as last time. Wait, actually, no, that's... Is that... It's probably not as bad as last time. You did? Oh. Well, Nuki, apology accepted. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that one was not far enough, right? There you go. Yo, what's up, Carter? Thank you for the good luck in the 8 months as well. That was not gonna work, yeah. And I saw that it probably wasn't, but sometimes you've already done the wind bomb. That one's like pretty far off. Well, it's actually not that far off Cardinal. It's just, I guess, it feels awkward. I guess it's because where you place the cryo block kind of depends on... Could like change something or other. What angle you wanna do a thingy? Is there an Octorok inside of the... There is. Huh. Yep. Oh, thank you, Sleepy. The planet's dying. Is it weird that when I read that typed out, I think of that one clip? It's like the montage. I think it's Call of Duty. That is... That's what you thought of? Okay. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But do you really need anyone else? It's like... I know that in my streaming career, I will never have a clip that impactful, that good. Oh, oops. No, that's fine. No, they're split. Like, you're joking though, right? Like, that's just a joke. There's no way I just had the lightning hit Faroche to drop a scale when I was about to shoot for a claw. I just feel like that's too messed up, you know? Oh, what's up, Rayla? Like, come on. Really? I don't think... Does Faroche, like, attract lightning? I don't think so. Had to be a random hit. That's so... Whatever. Faroche is the lightning dragon. Yeah, but Faroche does not attract random lightning bolts. Right, that would be terrible. Because that would mean that when you're trying to, like, farm a dragon part, it would be, like, impossible. But no, the dragon just, like... It creates the lightning. The little lightning balls to hit you. Yo, what's up, Bloom? Oh, whoop-de-doo. Oh, split? I forgot. I was too flabbergasted. By what had just happened on screen. A new way to lose time. It is a silly game, though. Oh, fun fact for everybody that might not actually be that fun, but it is a fact. If you were to try to do a 100% speedrun with the current route, you know, Omegeb, weapon modifier corruption shenanigans, and you got to Hestu, you accidentally got yourself a shield slot. That would kill your run. Right? Isn't that a fun fact? And I may or may not have learned it today. Not from, like, experience, because I wouldn't mess up like that.
Oh, ah, oh.
I wonder if I should super this. Fun fact, if you skip the whole Kaiwan branch, oh my. That is... That is a fun fact. Oh no. Dang. Autopilot crashed. Alright, well, anyway. It's Hestu time, so you gotta be really careful. Make sure to select 2 bow slots. Alright, you say yes, please. And then you say bow. Right, it's not a problem if you pick the weapons stash instead. The reason it's an issue is because you only have 4... like... 4 shield slots in your inventory by default. And so... when you're doing, like, all the corruption and things get duplicated, it throws off the number of slots you have available in that tab. I think in the other tabs, you're probably fine with getting, like, extra. It's just that shield, you only have 4, so it actually has an impact. I'd imagine, somebody else probably would actually know. Yo, what up, Glubbers? Yeah, no, that's so bizarre. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? And yet, they did it. Why would they remove your ability to skip the cutscenes that are associated with the first shrine? Even though they had it in like Breath of the Wild? No idea. Don't mind me, I'm just prescribing your chat with hot chocolate. Do you think you could, like, give me some? Oh, it's actually cooled down. Like, it's nice that I can now use blankets when I sleep. Because, like, for about a week, it was very hot. How do you have so many arrows and full stamina wheel so fast? I used a glitch. Called inventory slot transfer to duplicate all the things in my inventory. And by all the things, I mean I use a setup that duplicates. It's like a very exact setup, so I set up my inventory in a very specific way, and then it duplicates like all the arrows, spirit orbs, stuff like that. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Start Breath of the Wild, 65 hours in. You save the best for last. Actually, is that last? Or is it still TP? Oops. No, get off the screen. They weren't even on the screen. How did I target them? And when I say best, I mean you save Breath of the Wild for last. I don't know if I'd call it the best. It is still, like, really long. Apparatus storage heart duping is pretty cool. But yeah, I used a different glitch than that. Yeah, I guess they used to, in Hundo, they used to use the heart duping with the apparatus storage, but like nowadays you just have inventory slot transfer and that does like everything you could ever need. Because not only do I have, like you might notice I have 2,396 arrows right now. And you're not even allowed to collect that many. So there's a little bit of cheating going on. But it's legal cheating. It's called glitching. The Guardian pushing days. Yeah, I'm glad I never tried out Hundo before. Like, if you wait long enough, people will find glitches that will either make you not want to run the category ever because they're like horrible, or it'll make the run like faster and potentially easier. Like in this case, I'm chilling. Back in my day, we had to push a Guardian to school uphill both ways. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Time for your meds, Grandpa. Oh, hello, best friendle. You stole another runner's drops? Yeah. I got a giant ancient core on one of my attempts. Which obviously doesn't do anything. Or, I guess maybe not obviously, but it doesn't do anything. In fact, picking it up would mess things up. So, I just had to, like, leave it there. But, that was kind of neat. Hot chocolate, yeah. Alright, so here we are. I do have both speed foods eaten. Yeah, you can see I'm comparing to my personal best right now. So I'm like 3 or so minutes ahead. But yeah, for this run, if I can make it past the 2-hour mark, then I will expect to PB by like almost 30 minutes. Huh? Oh, wow. Apparently there was too much lag. Okay. No! Ah, shoot. Don't. Wow, that's kind of annoying. So eat those, drop the 10 Korok seeds. Heals when like this. And I believe it's save. Reload. Wait, hold on. This is currently pink. Oh, Karen trying to like mix me up here. Let's see. So now we eat 2 of these and then roast the It's here. Grab that. Grab that. And then do the next one, which is Mules 1, row 3, column 5. Cook the weapon modifier corruption mule, and then you save and reload. And then you eat 2 stamina food, very important, and go. It looked purple. Yeah. Unfortunately, these lights are not very good. Like, the range of colors, that's as pink as I got. Have you considered eating 3? Never. Not once. Because the doc does not tell me to eat 3.
One more. Perfect.
Surely 3 is better than 2. Ah. Ooh, there are 4 text boxes there. And there might be 3 on the other one. Look, I would not question the doc. The doc is sometimes wrong, but not on the IST bits, I think.
It's up to you. Out of the way. That's it.
There we go. We'll start doing shrines after.
We did it.
Like, I've done a couple of shrines, but yeah, it's mostly after Meadow and honestly, like, after Naboris, maybe. Like, we do a lot of the shrines once you've completed the Divine Beasts. You can do shrines when I say so. Well, hopefully that happens when the Route Dog also says so.
Well now, I had a you're here. If so, that guy.
Of course. Oh no. This is fine. At this point, honestly, we will just do that. I wonder how slow that is. It might be worth it.
There are 4.
And of course, so last run I actually reset, not because of,
There are 3.
like, I didn't reset because I messed up getting the shield slot from Hestu. That did happen, and it would have killed the run. or rather it killed the run, but I didn't realize it. The reason I reset is because I missed Meadow ESC, like, unironically, or, you know, not exaggerating, probably like 15 times in a row. So,
Just
here we are. First try instead. Just. So I keep on missing it. I think for the 2-1,
lap to it.
does Rivali say just 2? All right.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Here we go. It's crazy how easy Meadow is compared to like Rudania. Flab Tua. Oh my goodness. Also, I feel like I've been told that I pronounced that incorrectly. Yeah, let's see. So now I gotta focus up. Hundo, weapon modifier corruption, prep. Pick up the. This should be like written in as the first step. Pick up the Great Eagle Bow. Because some people might forget. All right, now eat Sheikah Slate meals to 1-1. Here we are. Okay, I'm just gonna focus. Oops, whatever. And then you drop the torch over here. Let me just drop. Claymore, hot lid, efficient scale. No. Efficient scale, and then pick up claymore, fish scale, pot lid. Then you save. Okay, pick up the bows. Drop that. Eat both meals and load hard save. Alright, we're almost at the spot where I messed up last time. Shoot arrow save. Okay, unequip second great eagle bow. Equip ancient arrows. Equip the second pot lid. Drop the fish in the scale. And then eat the speed food. And now you load the hard save. So I didn't eat the speed food last time. And by last time I mean like yesterday or whatever. And so that cost me the run where I was like 5 or 6 minutes ahead. Okay, shoot arrow. Save. Drop the last 2 shields. Eat the fish. Load the hard save. Okay, now unequip claymore. Unequip bow 2, drop bow 3, drop 1, 2, and 4. Drop and pick up a scale. Eat the first 2 meals, and then load the great eagle bow. Autosave. And that should be it. Alright, that should be it. Hey, what's up, Poywin? I gotta say that section is like not my favorite. I've messed up weapon modifier corruption like maybe 3 or 4 times, I think. You prefer the weapon modifier corruption to the IST one? I've like never messed up the IST one in wait, what? Like an actual run. It's like the practice at the beginning. I don't know why, but I'm like more prone to forgetting a step. Is this the fastest pace I've been on? Oh, it's hard to tell because wait, actually, no, it's not. That's split times. So it is, but it's kind of unfair. And I like the run from earlier. Was a lot better, right? I mean, only a minute 15, but also a minute 15 is also fairly decent. But yeah. Best split times, best segments. Oh, whatever. Yeah, hopefully this run, I mean, I can guarantee now that this run will be a 15. The third, no, okay, wait. I shouldn't say anything. You're right. I can't guarantee it. It's just, you know, it's no longer a heat wave, so odds are we're probably fine. Yeah, we'll do another wind bomb. Get up, Link. Get up, Link. Please, please. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Whatever. I think it's right. That was me looking. I was gonna say I think it's left of east, and then it was right. Yeah, no, it definitely is. Very easy to just lose a million years. There you go. Yeah. GG, go next. Just close out the game. Quit while you're ahead. That's what they mean, right? Quit while you're ahead. Yeah, this is fine. Now I get to do... Okay. I'm gonna blame the wind. How about that? Troll. This is a troll. And also, I am really bad at aiming. Yeah, so closing the game is what gets rid of the glitch that like duplicates everything every time I reload. So you need to get rid of it so that reloading doesn't mess up your inventory. And then also it reactivates your champion abilities. So right now I can use Rivali's Gale, if that makes sense. But because the game had like tried to duplicate Rivali's Gale, it like was in a state where you couldn't activate it. I don't know, it's weird. but essentially the game closure is required. Is there a cave entrance there? I didn't even know that. Hey, what's up, Hazel? Hello, Stormtrooper. We can get you help, yeah. Oh, man. Ooh. That was a good wind bomb. Or rather, a bad wind bomb that didn't result in a bad result. Did we get the sub 16? No. No, but that's what today is for. Today and tomorrow. There we go. Did you complain in here? I don't think so. But also, who knows? Do you think I read the chat box? Okay. And then we shoot the bomb arrows. Yeah, we'll shoot that later. Oh no, that sucks. They made a worse video and got rewarded for it. Yeah, hopefully you can do something. Is always a nasty thing to do. Source video? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't know. People... Content theft is so dumb. Like, just do... I don't know, come up with your own ideas. Turns out it actually does take a lot of work to make these videos. And of course, nobody's actually going to click on the source video anyway, so they won't even know that the content was basically stolen. Yeah. Oh. Classic ordinal, man. Are you kidding? What a good game. Makes me wonder if that should be a square first, just to remove any chance of ordinals being so cringe, man. Like, why was that a speed cap? It just doesn't make any sense. I lined up with the field of view line to the thingy. Whatever. Someone actually did click the link. And they had a question, oh, that the guy couldn't answer in the, oh, yep. You gotta go and actually consult the experts. That's lame. Sorry that happened to you, Cloud. G hurrah. Oh, shoot. 55 Koroks. Please have 55. I may have missed a Korok here. What? How does that gold? Am I a fraud? No, I think the thing, like, the reason that gold is because I had a run before that was, like, actually got clean segments here, but then, obviously, I wasn't allowed to continue that run because of things out of my control. Eugenie. So, that wouldn't be a gold other than the fact that, yeah, my power went out the other day. How many runs have I done? I think I've done 6, right? Really? How is that still active? Yeah, well, yeah, I can't even like compare to my best split times ever because the best split times are probably going to be from that run from the other day that got owned by a power outage. So if I wanted to compare, then I'd have to get all the timings from the VOD, which I could do. Also, that sounds like a good time to bring up the fact that there's a VODs channel where you can catch all of the VOD content. That's right. All past live streams. Except for that one that got owned by the power outage. How does that sound? Oh, oops. A UPS, yeah, maybe. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Jordan. I hope you can get that settled quickly and cleanly. How's it going? It's going okay. I finally made it past the reset point, so we should be good for the rest. How are you doing? It's getting a lot better because I now have the route memorized, so it's, you know, like what should be the fun part of Hundo. Oops. Finally figured out IST weapon modifier corruption. Let's go. I'm hyped for the runs, the learning. What was it? Somebody was asking the other day, like, oh, am I the only one doing Hundo right now? And I feel like we're kind of at a low point, potentially, for a number of Hundo runners. A little surprising. Oh, also, when I watch your Hundo stream, oh my goodness, please. When I watch you doing Hundo, I could like actually know what's going on instead of just it being there to enjoy. I want to actually put it over there, I think. The vibes. It's right here. You end up going like this way. Right of south, but if you place the crowd block like where the lily pads are, it's kind of, there's a cliff in the way. Okay, Mogleton. Who buttered up the tree? I don't know. Kind of weird that they did that. I wonder how many like small gameplay changes you could make to improve quality of life and just make the game better. Because yeah, when I try to climb on a tree near the top of it, it's kind of awkward. You know, the reason I'm doing Hundo right now is because Small Ant gifted 100 subs. Now, I probably would have hit the sub goal anyway, but definitely Small Ant contributed a lot. People love their Hundo. Now, this one... Sure.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Okay, I was pretty sure. See ya, Bruiser. Yeah, I'll be alive for a while. Yeah. Definitely stop by later. There we are. Not quite perfect, but good enough. Seconds is good. Will you be live for the next 13 hours? No. So I'm allowed to take breaks, and so I will be taking a break at, I don't know. At this point, probably Mijiroki. It would be the right stopping point. Yeah, it's Blood Moon. Welcome in, Dogger. What up, K Dot? Oh, glad you liked it. It cools. Appreciate that. Thank you, Nix. I appreciate the mad good luck. Oh, somebody wanted me to do shrines because I think they wanted to see Cass, but here we are. Also, there's like correct dialogue options for that. I don't remember what they are. I should probably look. Yo, what's up, Mr. Ware? I can remember a time when player 5 said, I'll never do hundo. I'm glad because it was not that long ago. Otherwise, I'd have some concerns about your memory. Hey, what's up, Citrone? Thanks for the good looks. All right, 5.5 hours. So the time we're trying to beat, I guess, in a way, is 14 minutes ahead at Miyajiroki, which is the Blood Moon Shrine. So that's like 7 hours in. That would mean that I did better than the last run that died to power shenanigans. And I definitely could, because there's a couple of spots where I had, large time losses, and like one of them in particular, I'm thinking like Nadra. I just know better now than I did before. Although, the fact that this run, I got trolled by Farosh might not be a good sign for the rest of the dragons. Or maybe it is. Who knows? Oops. A shocking development. Yep. That it was. I was shocked. Couldn't believe my eyes. If you wake up at your normal time without an alarm, well, maybe what you need is an alarmo. Have a night, Jesse. That's right. It's like an alarm, but made by Nintendo. Pretty good deal, I think. And it costs $100 for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody said yesterday that it is in fact $100. Just like, that's ridiculous. I think this one was like slightly left, right? Yeah, here we are. I'm always scared of those Koroks, because like if I mess up, then I have to reload. Okay, I gotta catch up in the route dog every so often, just to make sure. In case there's like some part of the run where I don't actually remember where to go next. Wait, somebody should make an alarm clock for... It might already exist, who knows? I don't know, there's like there's a calculator you could get on Nintendo Switch on the eShop. Could they do like an alarm clock? A glory to Master Koga. Wait, this is a perfect time to promote the new video. That's right. If you guys want to see a video explaining a speedrun where Koga wins, then click the link. Go watch it, please. I think it turned out quite nicely. You've already seen that video? I appreciate that. You saw the video? What up, Marty? Koga's kind of tanking the ancient arrows. Yeah, Koga's damage calculations are really weird. Excuse me, sir, you didn't die to the funny man. It would take longer for me to die to the funny man right now than for me to complete the hundo run. I don't know if that is actually true, but I feel like it's gotta be. If I just like AFK'd for a while until Link died from Koga's attacks, that would take a really long time. Especially with like one hit protection. So no, I will not be dying to Koga right now. Another 100 years, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I can get rid of Skew later. The reason I saved a bunch of time there, I think, is because I had to run to the race rock. Like, I tried to do the ordinal, maybe. To the race rock in the desert, and it did not work super well. So I landed in the desert, and then... Like, it is possible to get a wind bomb from, like, flat ground, but it was close enough that I figured running or shield surfing would probably be faster than trying to set up a backup. Oh, oops. I was spamming the wrong buttons. There we go. Just tried to make a balanced comparison, and it's telling you to gold everything by 10 seconds. That sounds pretty balanced to me. It's just telling you to save 10 seconds everywhere compared to your golds. Hello, Phoebe. And welcome in. Plank Crow is besto. They're doing good. Good to hear. Get a 120? Are you saying you can't? I don't know. Simply go faster. What are you using to make the balance? I actually tried whatchamacallit. I tried the live split, like, balanced, and it worked a lot better than I remember it working. That was also for any percent, so Who knows with Hundo? Yeah, so like right there you can clear skew for free instead of clearing skew right before that treasure chest for the Thunderhelm. An actual, I guess it's not that fun, but a neat little fact is that you can keep skew despite being in a shield surfing state by using a sand seal. So for instance, if you don't clear skew from the Giga hideout before you enter Naboris, then like even though you will have been forced to do a shield surf by riding the sand seal, it doesn't get rid of skew.
I can't. One thing.
Oh, for these long runs, what are your thoughts on like comparisons?
Head over.
Because I can definitely see the appeal of just not comparing to anything. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so this is interesting. I get to try again, right? Whatever.
There are 4.
Big time loss. What can you do? Just gotta play better next time. Ah, am I gonna run out of shock arrows actually? This is not good.
There are 3.
What's like the minimum amount I need?
There are 2.
Are there some like shrines that I need to do with shock arrows? Minimum is 20. There's a single one in Zora's domain, so 19 works. Okay.
Just 1.
Yeah, I need 20 before I'm at Zora's domain. Otherwise, we're probably fine. Yeah, the third gale is for the last terminal, or the third terminal, I guess. But you can wind bomb it. It's just a little bit slower.
The terminals take Nabor. You're right. Well done. Take a but overcome.
Yeah, that's not right. That's not the right frame. Thunderhelm, Fireblade, Fire Arrows, 2 Jet Body, 1 Omega
This thing is
Pet.
fast. Watch yourself.
Sure. That's fine. Not quite the perfect T. Okay, well, whatever. We've got a few big time losses for sure to work through. So it's fine to lose time here. Okay, here we go.
Phew.
I want it. Yes, lend it to me. You. Over talk to you. I think I've done 6. It's a little weird with the power outages because I should have done more, but yeah, it's time to say hi to everyone. Then we'll come back and solve their problems later. I could probably just get lag off of the ruins here. I don't know if they're like even called the ruins, but they're presumably laggy enough.
Oh. Oh.
That's unfortunate. just went nooch.
Ah.
Okay. Is that the right direction for the wind bomb? I feel like maybe it was. I think it is. Maybe the second wind bomb I should have done left of east instead. All right, that was close. Okay, wait. So the Urbosa's Fury time loss, I probably golded that by a lot last run. Oh, hope you like it, Karen. Oh, I should have checked rock count. It's probably like this. Oh, thank you, Namil.
Oh. Ah.
Okay. Oops. Yeah, I had too many meals. So if you don't end up eating like a stamina food or something by the time you get here, you just can't cook it. So at some point I'm supposed to eat a stamina food. I haven't figured out which spot. Probably like when you eat the speed food, you just eat one stamina food, but you only do that like this one time, I think. See, quart count good, thank you. Oh, see a band slam. Good luck with work. Wait, no, this one goes here. That's why I thought it was gonna go, but... Oh no, I have a lot of them memorized. Look, you get them mixed up. It's like, is this one on the same structure or do you move it to the other one? Because it's not always the same. And that was like a second try, so it was the second spot. All right, here we go. I meant to actually... I shot to kill, and then I did not kill.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay, oops. Thank you. Apparently that's the only static electric Darner spawn. Which seems kind of crazy. Oh, hello, Wonko. Doing pretty well. How are you? Like this, probably. Let's see. It's getting quite colder in the mornings. Nice. Probably. It depends on how cold. It's gotten a lot cooler over here. And that is a good thing. Yeah, no, apparently that one's like important because it's the only one in the whole game. Just crazy. Because there's plenty for the others, I think. It's hitting the 40s. Oh, that is cold. Me and my California weather. Actually, 40. Yeah, that is cold. At least it's not like freezing. It's still 90. Yikes. What's 40 in real degrees? 40. I don't. What are you talking about? Har har. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. I think that's pretty good. I'm shocked. How does that not a dead angle? But like, it's good that it wasn't. Hello, paper towel. Also, that one was probably a dead angle as well. Gonna be real. Like all the fake streamers out there. Not a dramatic gasp at all. Yeah, no, that was perfectly warranted. I mean, I like slid off because I dropped the rock and it pushed Link off the ledge, and then it hit me as I was climbing up. So totally warranted. Holy moly. Good vid, thank you. I gotta make more. There we are. Oh, almost, almost. Okay, Link, you can have your fun. Oh, okay. Well, so I thought it's fine. Just a little annoying. Yeah, and then we go up north, like so. Correct. The Breath of Wild temperature gauge is in Celsius. Oh yeah, because I have my region set to Europe. Turns out European French is a little bit faster than Canadian French, and so if you have your Switch set to Europe, you save a little bit of time in any percent. Okay, I should have 92, and I do. What can I say? What's up, chat poll? Has anyone counted how many wind bombs it takes to do a hundo run? You could probably get pretty close just by counting on the route doc. Right? It's got almost all of the wind bombs like listed. Like the ones in shrines would have to be added on, and then also sometimes it says plus mid-airs instead of, you know, listing all of the mid-airs you have to do. But just counting the number of like wind bomb instructions would be a pretty close guess. Oh, thank you, Suki. Glad you liked it. Sure. That is probably an ordinal. Maybe? I'm not sure what that wind bomb's supposed to be. It was around 1,200 to 1,400 a few years ago. Yeah, it's probably not changed that much. Well, if you think about it as like 900 Koroks, there's at least like 900 wind bombs already. Yeah, what's up, Felly? Thanks for the good luck. Okay, west. This. Yeah, that was smooth. Hopefully I can keep that up. Not bad. Okay, okay, that's a good wind bomb right there. Yeah, 1,200 does sound like a reasonable estimate. Oops. That one's always a little. Does it have wind bombs listed? So cellar. The wind bombs are labeled as like north. North is N. But yeah, I don't know how easy it is to actually count them. That's another very good wind bomb. A text search? Yeah, I figured. Yeah. That'll at least get me out, probably. Wait, did it used to say, like, wind bomb? Like, every time you did a wind bomb? The perfect drink complete. Wait, what do you even get from that? Did she give me something? It said wind bomb for every every line. Wow. Is that the one that that the guy printed out the doc for? It is a gets to see wind bomb printed on his pages like 900 times. The shrine, yeah, but like I don't know. I feel like it's a little. Most other quests give you something extra. Giton Sami. I'm getting a little bit away from the route dock, so let us do this. Down there? Shoot Nadra? Sure. Oh, hello, Digital Buddha. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've been well. $5K ancient arrows. No, I grabbed them all myself. Last 3 hours. That's what I was doing. All the fairies? Yup. I'm a hard worker. What can I say? Oh no, it's the glitchless. The glitchless fanatic here to probably tell me I'm using too many glitches because he's a hater. Just kidding. Unless. Don't worry, I do remember that. That's why you should subscribe to Player5Speedruns.com. I don't know about Player5Speedruns.com. It's probably like a fishy website. It exists. Is that gonna work? It is. Okay, so I kind of understand now why. Why you climb that thing. I think it gives you a better wind bomb to that ice block. a good night, Declan. So hello, Kirk. Oh, thank you, Brentus. Yeah, hopefully YouTube can start to push the video a little bit more. That is one of the things about like YouTube videos. You upload it and then you get to look at the stats. Like right there. That hit? Oh my goodness, that did. You had to delete studio? Oh no. But yeah, it can be like very very volatile. You need that confetti? True. No, I understand. So... There we go. Send the apple flying. And then this one, I believe, actually goes here. No? It goes here. Wow, that's crazy. Here we go. Yeah, she can wait a couple minutes. Although, she did look, kind of distressed. Now, we get to shoot Nadra in the face. That strat is cool. It's like a very small time save, but it's cool. You line it up beforehand. And it saves time in two ways. Essentially, you can run to the door instead of having to like wait for the scale to like fall. And then you also get to skip the item text box because we pick up a nadir scale later in castle, but it's from a treasure chest, and so you don't get a new item text box, or you're like forced to get one every time you open a chest. So in this case, you're skipping that text box. So it's like 2 small time saves. Yo, what's up, ADF? Yeah, that one's neat. It is, yeah. Oops. Wrong one. Oops. Right here. And then you have to sleep twice. Galaxy Echoes, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? My run's already looking so clean. Don't worry. This next PB is going to be a big one. I mean, what? We're like 10 minutes ahead already. So I'm thinking this is going to be like a 30-minute PB. At least. I want like there, maybe. Yep. Now we go this way. That one landed close. I feel like this part I should practice individually. That's a horn. Have I been labbing? Yeah, I did. A little bit. Actually, a decent amount. The segment practice actually goes crazy. Like,
Barbosa's fury is ready.
let's not get frozen here. Alright. It landed. Isn't that close? Yeah. I think they both landed close, which is hello. Yeah, there's a bunch of segments I've now practiced that initially lost me a ton of time. Major PBs in Echoes of Wisdom no hit. Let's go. GG. Over here. Nadra, my unbeloved, yes. I, so far, am not too big of a fan of Nadra. Wait, I said it landed far, right? Wait, that was the... Hold on. I need to find this. This dragon part. I don't know where it is. It's bad. Does anybody see something like shiny on the ground? I would actually be really annoyed if I couldn't find it. It seems like every single run, something goes wrong with Nadra. Where did it go? Guess I'm getting another one.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Just kidding. Yep. Classic. Okay, so I think the thing that happened there, and this is my fault. I'll own up to it. Is that I was scared of shooting the dragon too early, because if you shoot the dragon too early, then it lands like down below, and that's really bad. And so I probably shot Nadra too late on the horn, which is why I need to practice that segment. Like, I don't know. Still feels bad. Oh, NT hits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, Nadra. Section. Yeah, the tilt. Gotta halt the tilt, as they say. That's Shai Udo, one of the Farron shrines. Dang it, dude. Is it ever faster to just get a new one? Yeah, so there are some situations where, like in that case, yeah, it really depends on how fast you can find it. Getting a new one does feel pretty bad, but, you know, obviously, what just happened was very slow, so it may have been faster to just climb up the rock there. Yeah, so that'll be on the list of things to practice for sure. It just feels so stupid. Alright, see ya, Wonko. Oh, thank you, Atone. I am not. Okay, we're still fine. 2 minutes, man. Nadra. Okay, the part with like the Korok collection during Nadra cleaning, I don't know what you call it, that section. That part is actually kind of cool. But the dragon part farming, I mean, it's really just I haven't practiced it. That's the problem. Like, it's probably not that bad. Right there. Hey, what's up, Chappelle? There. I think that died, right? That was the death. Yeah. Go here. What's up, Kisan? I am, in fact, now bald. Oh, are you really this picky? How's it going? Yes? Oh. Oh, I was talking to the Korok, but... Let's see. Oh, it's raining here. That's probably fine. How'd you just fly? Oh, so this is a glitch called a wind bomb. Yeah, you can see a tutorial there, linked by Nightbot in chat. Yeah, so not too bad. It's just a little unfortunate. What's up, Xenon? Also, the low visibility is not my favorite. If you were a Quark, which kind of task would you have? Maybe like keeping liquid in a bottle. Boo. Yeah, it's that time of year. Anybody dressing up as a ghost for Halloween? I know Nerd is. Double B. I don't know. I'd probably be... I guess a race Korok, maybe. Would be fitting. How about that? Triple boo? What do I get a pass now? The sparkle one or the timer one? Where there's like a tree stump. on the ground that you have to stand on, and then the ring like counts down. That one. Although the sparkle, the light chase would be fun. Although those are not particularly fun in game. I get it because you're a speedrunner. Thank you. Do it again, I'll listen. No, I see how it is. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, 8 minutes ahead. So the big time loss that I had last run, that I thought, oh, I can wait, 125 is good. But yeah, I could like save a bunch of time compared to last run if I just really if I just don't mess up the Nadra like scale collection, or not scale but dragon part collection, and then I messed it up again in a different way. So like I kind of learned from my mistake. I just made a different mistake instead. These. Did not hit the super, I don't think. Left of north. Oh my god. Please. Why is it so hard to, like, climb on these? I think it's like this. Yep. Two hundo. And then 3 hundo. Now, there's a bunch of things I want to do. But which one I will actually do, we'll see. All armor upgrades. How about no? Okay, how about I boo you instead? Play Halo with Kisan, true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've uninstalled whatchamacallit. I need to figure out my PC situation. But yeah, I uninstalled Street Fighter again. Because with Hundo, it's like the files are larger. And the amount of storage I have is not huge. All right. You played a Street Fighter puzzle game. How was it? How does that even work? Amazing. Are you gonna become a fighting game enthusiast? Oh, you own that fool. Why does your new PV have a 215 stasis? Because you got a 215 stasis, if I had to guess. Just like beat it, I don't know. I think stasis is like one of the splits where my golds kind of lag behind by a lot. I never got a really good one. Your mate handed you a controller and made you play Mortal Kombat with him. You've never played a fighting game, and he didn't show you the controls. That's a good friend right there. Yeah, maybe they needed like a punching bag, you know? Let out some stress. Did I get a 15 something last run? You didn't catch the second stream. Well, not too many people did because my power went out. If you're talking about the one on Sunday. See, Mortal Kombat, no, Mortal Kombat is not the same. Which one's the one with like fatalities? Is that Mortal Kombat? Because I'm not really a fan of the like excessive violence. Like the fatalities, it's like, I don't really see why this is appealing. That makes more sense, yeah. It's pretty unfortunate, but the power outages were probably from the heat wave, so now that that is over, I'm probably fine. often really cartoonish. Yeah, but it's still like, I don't know, it still looks gross to me. Even if I know it's like not realistic or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Theo. That's the one. Okay, not bad. Oh, we should check. 131. Dude, that's like the original number of Pokemon from Gen 1, right? The original 131. Just remove like 20 of them. If you had to remove 20 Pokemon from Gen 1, which ones would you pick? Fake fan? Hey, I actually did the, you know, the, like, what's that Pokemon? There's a site where you can just do that for everything. It changed 20 times. Wow. Well, unfortunately, that is not part of the rules. But yeah, I was given a picture of every single Pokemon, and I named almost all of them. I think I missed like 45. So, some of them like took a lot longer than, you know, I didn't look it up. I just thought about it for like 2 minutes and then finally came up with a name. So there were definitely some of those. But I'd say I'm a Pokemon fan. Oh, dude, the one. So I was like almost perfect on Gen 1 through 3. Oh no, actually 1 through 4. Right, the only Pokemon that I messed up or didn't get was Tangela. And that's because I couldn't tell what the silhouette was. I was like, this is a blob. And so I just couldn't figure out which blob it was. Oh, also, I don't even remember the name. Duosion? It's like a Gen 5. Like, I missed one whole evolutionary line. And it was the Gen 5, like, blob. It's like a psychic type. It's the counterpart to Gothitelle. Yeah, see, like, right now I can't come up with a name. I think Duosion is the middle evolution. Yeah, that's the one. Runiclus. I just, like, all 3 of them. It's like, I know exactly what this thing looks like, but the name was not there. Yeah, the green things.
I must now.
all of Gen 1, maybe a third of Gen 2, but after that, no chance. Yeah, for me, it's like Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are all good. And then Gen 5, I start to falter a lot because I didn't really play Gen 5 that much. Gen 6.
The guidance.
I also messed up quite a few. Actually, Gen 6 may have been weirdly good.
There are 4.
Or maybe it was Gen 8. But yeah, at a certain point, my memory starts to... And it's almost less about, like... Well, it's basically just I didn't play some of the later games as much. Especially, like, interacting. But the thing is, like, I think after Gen 6, or Gen 6 and on, I completed the Pokedex in every game. So it's weird. Opinion on Executor. I never know how to spell that. But that's a fine Pokemon. Alolan. The Alolan version is actually peak. I think the long neck, like the regional variants of Pokemon that are like super long neck. There's a couple of them now with like Raging Bolt. I think it's very funny. Like initially I thought, oh man, what did they do to Raikou? And then after maybe like a week, I was like, wait a second, this is actually amazing. I'm a big fan of Raging Bolt. I don't know if I should be like conserving these shock arrows. I think it'll be fine, especially I get shock arrows at the Lionel as well.
Just one.
Also, I should get this ready for
You active there should be, and be careful.
oh no. Full glider? Nope. Stasis, 2 Great Eulabo Shock.
That spear has a long reach.
All headshots. Sure. That's not optimal, but it's fine. As long as we don't get rid of Cubone, that would make you sad. Yeah, Cubone's cool. Okay, I should probably go ahead and skip ahead to Rudania, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. How do you get that bow? It's a glitch. So I could send you, well, if you type !route, it'll give you a document that has a link to the setup. You'd have to find it. If you look up weapon modifier corruption on YouTube, somebody probably has a tutorial that you can follow. I know Smitch has a tutorial to make the Omega Bow. It's not quite the Omega Great Eagle Bow, though. How do you feel about Cerulege and Armor Rouge? Okay, so last time I didn't pick this up. I forgot. Those shinies are doo-doo. Did you end up, or did you, like, hunt for one? Yeah, that one's like a scam. Was I almost too late for Franck? That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I would say that's actually very bad. It's like a good 20-30 seconds from that. Was swimming up the waterfall not the play? It was not, because swimming up waterfalls is really slow. I mean, maybe it'd be like roughly even, but yeah, essentially, if you can avoid swimming up waterfalls, you do. Yo, what's up, Dan? Imagine society if wind bombs worked. Dude, society if there was no speed cap on wind bombs. I feel like if there was like a speed cap on BLSS but not wind bombs, it would be interesting. Although, I guess some of the nuance of wind bombing is avoiding like dead angles and stuff like that. Well, yeah. Okay, grabs it would, but I'd have to drop down and then climb back up. So just because it puts you in a good position doesn't mean it's fast. And you know, both options were bad, right? I was already losing time, so maybe it wouldn't have been. Maybe it would have been like the same speed, but where you float into them? Oh yeah, no, you have to drop down for this game. Yeah, I ditched the trident. It's just like it uses up space in my inventory. And like I don't think spears give you like kind of any benefit over the Royal Claymore. It does feel a little bit bad throwing away like the champion weapon. But only like a little bit. Get over it pretty quickly. Isn't that 10 amber already? Wait, I'm like loaded on amber. I think. I guess I could check. That's 14. And I only need like 10, maybe. Oops. A little bit back. Oops. Hello, Arm Stinky. Thanks for the good luck. And thank you for the good luck, Aqua. How's it going? Enjoy the lurk. That's close. Sell Stinky. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. We've got the evidence. Hey, what's up, bosser? Yeah, what to do a little bit too far right. Otherwise, pretty good. Wait, what? What even goes on right there? I don't know if I've actually ever read all of these, or if I just like spammed through it for the quest. But they're talking about like an Octorok stomach. I think.
It is my pleasure.
Oops. I think I can get a super there. Sidon killed some giant Octorok. That would make sense. Yeah, the only one I remember is the king, like eating not eating, yeeting a guardian. Did I get the super? I did, but oh, come on. Come on, man. You're so close. I basically made it. So I'm doing a super launch right there. So what I'm doing is I'm generating lag by opening the menu while looking at an area of the game that has a lot of objects to load in. So it causes the frame rate to drop. And then I pause, which then it kind of like stores the lag, is the way to think about it. And then if you open your paraglider on the first frame with lag, like kind of stored or whatever, then the game will boost your speed by 50%. It's this way. Yeah, I think I got the super on that one. 'Cause otherwise, I probably wouldn't have made it all the way to the tower with just a cardinal. Killing an Octorok from inside its mouth sounds quite metal, but also be in line with Zelda lore. Giant aquatic creatures. But yeah, I don't know. If you want to learn how to do a super launch, you could probably look up a tutorial. I know that I learned how to do it from Orcrist's tutorial. So if you see a video by Orcrist, then you could follow that. That one you can kind of like force it to work, which I feel like should be a thing for more of the mag puzzles. Whoa, it's usually raining here. Which maybe I shouldn't say that because it might... Yeah, it's a different weather system, I think. So there's a chance it would start raining. But yeah, it's like some of the mag puzzles are nice because you can kind of just force it to go into the right spot. But it's not like all of them do that. And so that one right there, you kind of just push it against the right spot and it'll work. But a lot of them you have to really place it correctly, which is annoying. Yo, what's up, Friesen? I don't think there's lag there. Also, yeah, that one's probably just you go for a cardinal turn, or even maybe slightly left would work. But definitely that's a turn instead of just easy cardinal. Both die. Oh, this is a spot where Da Hestu.
Ooh.
Okay, no. I actually know where I'm going. I was like, I probably need to look at the dock here because it's Fairy Town.
Ooh.
But I don't because it's the first visit to Terrytown, so I know where I'm going next. What is the longest string of consecutive Koroks in the run? It is Ka-Okio. So Satori Mountain, that whole split gets like 80 Koroks, I think, somewhere around there, in one shrine segment, and it takes about 22 minutes. Yeah, it's one of the sections that I've practiced because it's there's a lot that can go wrong. There's even like a time of day cycle. I think you do a memory. Coffee. Yeah, my brother brought me some. Ouch. It's a Korok like every 25 seconds. Yeah, because a lot of them are... Like, Satori Mountain is just... There's a lot of everything. What? That's a scam. Oh, that's probably not... Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. I knew that one wasn't far enough. You have to be standing, like, here. But isn't that a scam? How did that not go in? They're not balling. Yeah, apparently not. Instead of balling, we're balling. Woohoo. We are not Not the greatest wind bomb, but I feel like the wind probably had something to do with that. I'm just gonna ride this out. It's a little more than Boo-hoo. What, are you like an expert or something? Oh, good morning, Anger Minu. Yeah. Oh, well then in that case. I will defer to your judgment. Here we go.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
You want to drive by? Yeah. Just on the way. Oh, I should... Yeah, I mean, there's like no reason not to place the cryo block down before... to the left, that's fine. Yeah, this will be 2 streams. Unfortunately, I actually reset around 2 hours in. So the thing I was trying to avoid happened anyway. You know, so it goes. So today's stream's gonna probably end when I hit the Blood Moon Shrine, which is around 7 hours in. That way tomorrow's stream, I get to do, I don't know, 8.5 hours or something. Yeah, I reset today. It was quite unfortunate. Turns out you can actually mess up Hestu. Like the very first time you talk to Hestu, if you, and I guess the second time as well, but if you get yourself a shield slot, it breaks the weapon modifier corruption setup. So, fun fact for you all. If you ever try to do a hundo run, make sure not to get a shield slot on accident. Which, yeah, that's just how it is. How fun is 100%? How fun has it been? It's been alright. It's starting to get more fun. Now that I'm like, I have the route memorized. So I'm kind of just like going from Korok to Korok. Without having to look up where the next Korok is. I mean, that was probably a group of people, if I had to guess. All putting down Koroks. if I'm ever waiting somewhere for 15 hours. Yep. Actually, I can play it through in my head faster than 15 hours. A bit of a speedrunner of the route. Because there are, well, I was about to say there are no loads. Like, loading time isn't a thing. But, no, there definitely is. It exists. Did you ever find this fighter? No. I think it just dipped, which is nice. Like, as it should, you know? In international flight. Yeah. As long as you don't have to BLSS at all. I guess you could flick slowly. Oh, yeah, maybe. A controller mod for quieter BLSS. Oh, okay. So here is where I would catch up in the route, but I actually am already like ahead in the route. Dog. Dang. I'll have to go back and like split because I forgot. I think that's twice today on towers that I've like forgotten. Here we go. No, no, almost. Whatever. I mean, that's fine. One. Two. 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, so I'm not getting the right ones, but I am getting 10. Also, I'm way too cautious about
Ah.
the spooking the lizards. That's something I should probably work on.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, thank you, Ozafurious. Good luck, Sal. Hope you find one. He absolutely chucked that. Yeah, definitely do sell. But I think Styro posted some pictures and they looked very, very neat. Yeah, it looked like it was maybe a glancing throw, you know, where you throw it like next to a wall, but I threw it into a wall. But maybe it counted. I actually forget why exactly the glancing throws are even a thing. Just the collision between the wall and the object that you're throwing, it like boosts the speed or something.
Oh. Ah.
That blasted Rudania. Alright, we're good on Koroks. Wasn't really paying attention, but we are good. 172. Wait. Ooh. At some point, I know Piston had mentioned, I think it's maybe like if you hold ZL, like if you're like walking onto the button while targeting, then it presses it down like more consistently. I usually just wait though. But yeah, sometimes like the button doesn't press immediately, even though it's fully like pressed. The game doesn't think so. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, I actually kind of forgot what I'm doing for this Korok. You probably just go Cardinal and then super it, right? Like that. That might make it all the way. How they operate the cannons without bombs? Maybe they punch it. They've got like an explosive punch. No grounds or magic. Any flint? I think I only have one flint, so gotta be on the lookout. But this time I do know that I should be looking for flint after... Like, after a certain point, I should still be on the lookout for flint. Yeah, there we go. 1. So that's probably 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not bad. Wait, that was kind of neat. I wonder if I could, like, do that. Yeah. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, nope. Just kidding. First try? Alright, I did kind of practice that one. Wait, did I get a random super? Is that what just happened right there? Let me just save that one to look at later. Because I think I still got the super. Just without actually, you know, buffering it. Oh, hello, Moonlit. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Sir William? Yeah, it was not bad. But this is Shora Ha, and sometimes this wind bomb does not work. That was definitely a weird wind bomb. I think I hit the top of it, and then, like I could have made it without the bomb, potentially, but also I like glided to the spot with a monk, which was a little bit higher up. Dude, the fact that they put this like giant, I guess it's the crab's claw, right? But they put it in an awkward spot because I want to just like bomb, or no, like start flicking for BLSS there. Okay, I think I'm at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, right? Which is pretty good. That means that I probably don't have to worry about the other Talus. Because I'll probably get one during Bonobo Escort. The strats are real. That one's fun, yeah. Why is it always a thunderstorm here? Isn't that lame? Oh? It is, and that's why the game changed it. To presumably just be raining. Yeah. I think it felt called out. Ow. Okay, well, not the greatest set of wind bombs I've ever done. Yeah, so I'll probably lose time here. That's fine. Yeah, I would have expected to lose more than that, so I should be able to gold that split by, like, I don't know, maybe another 10 seconds at least. Probably more. turns out. The reason you need to go all the way out is because there's a yeah. There's a ceiling above the shrine. No, it's this way. This way. Yep. I feel like this one I should learn the limit of how far I can go. Right, because I'm very close to where the boulder is. And that one has a pretty large, like... You can go pretty far without it unloading. And that's something I'd want to just, you know, iron out in practice.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
That thing didn't roll at all. I threw the ball. It was lined up to like perfectly go in. You know, it rolls a little bit and then just nothing. Just a bit of a thud and then... Well, whatever. Yeah, pretty rude. I feel like I haven't seen that happen. In runs I've done. Okay. This part should be fine. Yeah, it's a breviary. Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, this is Dinroll, so it's a Dragon Park collection section, which means it's probably dumb. At noon. No, make it morning. Oh, I'm... Let's just pretend I didn't do that. It's one of the few I I feel like most of the time you make it did what exactly? No, most of the time you make it noon. Unless it's for a dragon and then you make it morning. But I would like to actually go and look to see, to verify. Because I think it was right of... Yeah, sure. It's not a good wind bomb. That one's definitely better. It's better, but it's not good. Yeah, this wind bomb is kind of awkward. Oh, it's a Mr. Astonish. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Go east. Okay. Not bad. I can't believe I did an extra sleep at the beginning for no reason.
Reaper's grace is ready.
I essentially just like it's as if I messed up Dinral farming right off the bat. Yeah, so that one right there, the farther away you shoot Dinral from, the... That was definitely a dead angle. But we're fine. But yeah, it's like the farther away you can shoot Dinral from, the closer the dragon part is going to be to where you want to go next, right? And so you want to shoot it from really far away, but then obviously then you have to shock arrows, give me that. Lionel hoof. I'm just gonna grab the other shock arrows, even though I don't think I need them at all. Needed some extra sleep. Fair enough. He's been trying very hard for the last 4.5 hours. Maybe he does need some rest. But yeah, then you run into issues with like, what if you hit the wrong spot? Yeah, not bad. Thank you, Dinral. And here. And so I think it's better to, at this point, not risk hitting the wrong part of Dinral. Because, like, if I aim too low on a shot for the horn, then I end up hitting Dinral's, like, mouth instead, and I don't need a fang. Or, like, if I aim too... See, is it possible to grab pieces before they're launched, like in Tears of the Kingdom? I don't think so. Right, because you can't actually stand on the dragons in this game. Where in Tears of the Kingdom, like, you might be able to grab things midair, but it's like once they launch off. Because, yeah, any interaction with the dragon will, I think, send you into Ragdoll. Yeah, it is. The timer they added was, like, so... intentional, but also, like, come on, man. They wanted to make them rare, but also it takes way too long to get dragon parts. Like, I literally AFK'd while riding Faroche or the other dragons in the depths just to, like, wait for it. Do you get to keep however many rupees you get in the gut check challenge?
It is my pleasure. Yeah. It's definitely interesting, like, going from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom, and you go to the spots that you remember from Breath of the Wild to see what's there. It's like, no, there used to be a shrine right here. I remember. But the game does not remember. Okay, night. It's like everything that happened in Breath of the Wild, gone. Oh, good morning, Bon Mew. The run's really good. Very, very solid.
That's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Wait, how did that Octorok die? Did I like blow it up or something? Is the range of the Great Eagle Bow normally that good? I actually don't know. I think it might be. Like, it is a very long range bow. Oh, shoot. That was... But it's also modified, so it might add range to it. You can say. Not me. If somebody else knows. Feel free to chime in. Yeah, money shrug. I just used the thing. And I have used the Great Eagle Bow as well, but also not for the stuff I'm doing here. Right? Like, I'm not trying to aim at a target that's like really far away. Okay, southeast. Where is it? There it is. Okay, it's not raining. Yo, what's up, EDN? I purposely put that not in the right spot. Oh, hello, Mie. I'm doing pretty well, and so is the run. Which those are kind of related. I would say. There's a star fragment. Oh, so for star fragments, this one's not a star fragment. Unless you saw something else in, like, the distance. This is the Xenoblade chest. And that one's, like, a guaranteed spawn. At certain times of day, in certain spots. Like, you need to look up in the night sky to see it. Oh no, not these guys. These clowns. What was that? Whoa, this guy is jumping. I didn't know they did that. Have you guys seen... That guy, like, jumped at me. Oh, hello, Dinroll. What? Not Dinroll. Wait, is this Dinroll? Oh, hello, Ivan. You're thinking of speedrunning this game? I would recommend it. Oh yeah, that's Dinroll. Oh no, that was way too far. Okay. All good. Hello, Amubuyu. Oh no. Sleep me load. Is freefall the fastest viable way to lose height? I guess that works. So it kind of depends. I guess viable in a lot of cases, yeah. We just freefall. If you also have to go horizontal distance, you could technically like wind bomb down, but that's where viable starts to be an important distinction. Because I wouldn't be isn't this 313? Or 212? Wait, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, have a good night, Kisan. I just interrupted his, like, he didn't make the noise. Okay, this is 113, I think. Or 112. 113? Let go. There's no almost down wind bomb. Like, you can wind bomb down. And maybe there is a wind bomb that sends you, like... But then even a downwards wind bomb can only take you so far, which is kind of interesting. But the fact that this game will, like, drop you, or it'll, like, boot you out of ragdoll if you stay ragdolling for too long. Where in Tears of the Kingdom, I don't think they do that. That means that you're capped on, like, how long you can spend not gliding with the glider. Oh, I feel like that was not a very good wind bomb. And now we're in Wind City. Really? That didn't fall far enough? Oh my goodness. This is not good. Okay, you have to, like, be careful about the wind here. It's my favorite part of the run. I don't really know. What a tough maze. Well, hey, it's a lot tougher when you're not approaching it from the sky, knowing exactly where to go. It is funny though that in Tears of the Kingdom, the yeah, 30 seconds makes sense. I mean, I have a pretty good 2 Kobo, I think, in my PB. But yeah, they didn't change the labyrinth at all. So it's just the same puzzle. Yeah, favorite part of the run? Definitely not the beginning. Which isn't... It's basically just because
Rivali's
of...
Gale is now ready.
Whatchamacallit. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. The lighting. I think it's a right of... Yeah. Ah. Or... I'm going to play Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero. I am not. I didn't know those guys even spawn here. I've heard people say good things about it though, that it's fun. Why? Why would I play it? Because it's fun. Well, so it was... Let's see. There we are. Speedrunning Breath of the Wild. Hey, what's up, Onaku? Hello, Tot. Hope the Echoes grind has been going well. The leaderboard opened up, right? Pretty exciting. Yeah, that's fine. Here we are. But yeah, I don't really play like variety games. I think it's a pretty common thing with speedrunning where like after you start speedrunning you kind of stop playing other games, at least at the same frequency. And so for me, I played Street Fighter for a bit. I should start playing again Yeah, I believe it was today on my end. That's good to hear. Yeah, the run is like, what was it, like 30 something, mid 30 minutes now. It's like the same length as Breath of the Wild, not quite, but very wacky. Yeah, 35 minutes. Oh, you know, I hundoed the game in 35 hours, so it's kind of the same thing.
You. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Okay, this one is this area, and then you sleep. Wait, did I talk to this guy twice?
Ah. Ah.
Yes, I did. Sleep till night. It's close to lagging out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like flower count Koroks are like surprisingly hard. Not because I can't count, but you have to quickly identify where each one is. And the 4 and the 5 looks like they look the same. Okay, now, wait, no, it's right of this way. How long do I have until the first break? So the way I'm doing it, I'm like splitting things up. I could take like a bathroom break today and tomorrow. But the like big break. Oh, that was supposed to be a whatever. The big break's gonna happen at like 7 hours in, I think. Because the more I do today, the less I do tomorrow. But also I want to split it up to be like roughly 50-50. And then I reset 2 hours in, so that means today I have to stream for longer. If you counted each Korok out loud when you do them, well, hopefully that was 220 right there. We'll see. You have all of that resource in under 5 hours. Yeah, so there's a bunch of glitches in this game. One of them being inventory slot transfer, which allows you to duplicate things to ridiculous degrees. So I have max arrows through a glitch. My goal is world record. Which is 1503 right now, so we've got a long way to go. Getting closer though. And luckily, like, this run is better than last run, which is good. The last run being, of course, the power outage incident. that's not gonna work. Tatsuanima. Oh, BPT, yeah. So my sum of best isn't shown. Technically, I may have cropped it, but it might also just be under my cam. But yeah, my sum of best is a 1531. And it's gonna drop a lot when I do second half, I think. Like this. Can you explain what happens when you go through that shrine door? Wait, which part are you referring to? Like the clipping through the wall, or the wind bomb, or after the clip through the wall? Oh my goodness, that camera was weird. Okay. Put it in the bottom right. Yeah, I've got plenty of space. I could put it there. Right of east, I want to say. Going through the wall. So that's a shield clip. Right, that's the same thing as at the very beginning when I clip into the shrines. I'm just like going through the wall with skew that I set. This part, I think it's probably worth it to go closer. It's really hard to stall horse. But yeah, essentially those shrines, I do a wind bomb over the cutscene trigger. Right, normally a guardian fight would happen. But I can wind bomb over the cutscene trigger, so it never spawns in the guardian. But that also means that you can never, or it'll never open up the door at the end, because you don't kill the guardian, which is what triggers the door opening. And so I have to clip through. So what I do is I set skew. Shamosa. And this should be right. But I set skew on the little ledge. And then clip through the wall. Which, yeah, if you want me to explain skew, I should have a command for that. Maybe. Like for just explaining skew and wall clips. Oops. Crop the webcam a little more? I don't know. Are you saying you don't want to see more of whatever's on the webcam? Like, you don't want to see, like, up here? What if there's already one? There could have been. I wouldn't have been too surprised. There we go. I wonder if that's supposed to be a different wind bomb. Like, I've been doing that as just left of south, but maybe an ordinal is better. So isn't this one like this way? Nice. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm like forgetting how to wind bomb. Cut off a little from the bottom and move the camera down. Yeah, I could add the sum of best back as a thing. Okay, I mean, that wasn't too bad, but I should also be saving time there. Hello, Lionel. Okay, we're good. I thought I detonated that a little too soon. That'd be fun to see. How optimized is the world record for this category? It's pretty optimized. Like the route... I'm curious about the route changes. That, like... The route Ikurapon does is roughly the same as what I do. He just has made a couple of like slight adjustments, like when to do certain Koroks. That I should probably like learn the reason for. I think it's mostly going to be like time of day related stuff. Time of day cycles. But yeah. I mean, there definitely is still room to improve it. Like, my early game for like Plateau saves a lot of time. Obviously, I lose all that time, though, later with the rest of it, but still. And by a lot, I mean, it's not even like a minute. It's less than that, but still. Flint? Nope. Oh, welcome back, Cell. Just gotta see it another time. Have a good night, Zalin. I bet you'll see a ruby and 2 ambers. In this case, I actually do want a flint. I'm pretty sure I only need 1 more.
Yippity-yoop.
Oh,
Wait up.
wait up. There we are. Yeah. Well, I got 2 flint. So yeah, now we're like definitely good. I'm pretty sure I had 10 before. I might could just check. I'm really gonna check though. Yeah, we have 12. And now I'm flexing on the competition. You see that? 2 more amber. And a flint, I think. Wait, was there an opal? Anne's got a flint monopoly. Hey, I only have 13 now. Which, like, past me would have been jealous. The amber, though, yeah. Yeah, that one's... you might want to... pass some legislation in Hyrule. Because... the amount of amber I control can't be healthy. Oh, but would you look at that? Wait, this is insane. You know what else is insane? How slow Unobo is. Honestly, if I could like turn off speed feed for Unobo Escort, I would probably do it. That way it's like, I'm less likely to accidentally lose him. You can eat the magic weapon modifier corruption stealth meal. True. But that does lose time, so I'm not going to. Also, eating the magic meal is bad luck.
Hey, you're here to... You're gonna... There are 4.
This is so goofy. The whole like I'm shooting the torches, but I have a 6-shot bow. Do I even really have to aim?
Not the terminals to take that. You got this.
Yeah.
There are 3.
Why does it feel like that the ball moves faster in Hundo? Like, does it? Maybe it's got speed food.
There are 2.
No, it's this way. Yo, what's up, happy dude? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, I'm supposed to...
Just 1.
that. Normally the ball will have already done the puzzle thing. Got mixed up. Is this one body and then, or two
Nice. There should be a stay.
body, one head with ancient arrows?
Watch out for that sword.
Yeah, okay. Probably should have done that earlier, or at least focused on it earlier. They're out, dog. Whatever. We're fine.
Link.
Watch out for that sword. Wait, does he really say that? Isn't
Thanks to you,
isn't it
all
more like an
the
axe?
beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
True, yeah, I kind of just cleaned up. Yeah, I've got amber. In fact, I've got more amber than that. Probably had like 20 amber. Okay. Is that not like the cleanest ordinal you've ever seen? Takara Ma? Hey, what's up, Doc? I am, yeah. Hope you are also winning. Get owned. That guy just died. Wasn't watching his step. That's why it's so important, is you might get hit by a giant rock. Yeah, he's schmovin'. Why does the boat ever burn? Yeah, so in this game, if the bow is burning and then you take it out and put it away, it will stop the burning. It'll reset the timer for how long it's gonna take for it to burn. Oh, have a good night, Tank. Thanks for watching. Not a bad Kerama. I would argue that's actually a good Kerama. You know? Okay, so let's check Korok count 225. I think we're good, but we are in fact good. Do. East. Sure. I guess that works. Probably should have been a little bit further right. Yeah, some of these... oops. Honestly, probably a good thing I didn't get the super there. But yeah, some of these wind bombs, not quite the right direction. Unlike that was perfect. Have I done Hyrule GeoGuessr before? I think I've tried it. Not on stream, but... Oh, thank you, Donut. There we go. What 15 do I think I'll get? Probably like a 1530-ish. That's fine. I'm always worried about this, but I'm pretty sure entering shrines doesn't burn your bow. Yeah. What? Oh. Oh, man. Just went a little bit too far. Rolled off the top there. Yeah, the monk hiding their face to hide the laughter. Oh, it's this way. Not like that. Why that? What? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I definitely should not be using bomb arrows there. That was a terrible idea. Right, because bomb arrows just make it so you can't see anything. It doesn't actually help with those Koroks because unless you can shoot the ground in front of the tree to blow up the acorn, like, because the acorn is inside of like the hollow part of the tree, it's kind of like protected from the explosion. It's unfortunate. Is it just picking up the... There's more to it. I made a YouTube short on how to do golden gauntlets. If you want to look that up. I don't think I... Oh, I literally linked it in the command. Sick. Okay, so if you want to learn how to do it, then you can watch that. Yo, what's up, Olive? Right? Isn't that good? Honestly, the bear one, I don't know if it was that good. As like it wasn't that slick. It was just funny. Because it was like, oh, there are bears in this video game, and you can ride them, so why not? Alright, gotta go to Oki. Is this way? Okay, not bad. Sure. Charles, 1420. If you add 520 to 1420. You get 1940. Can somebody type 1940 in the chat? Or something? Okay, apple, sunshroom, pumpkin, voltfin, hoof. 1940, good year, yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. What's up, Mr. Pancake Turtle? Thank you for the good luck. That was a nice YouTube short. Did you like the magic trick I did? Let's see, I can do this. So this one is, we want shield. What the loop is, yup, the loop was definitely a fun one to... I had the idea for it. Yeah, I gotta make more YouTube shorts. I have been slacking. Okay, let's see. So here I can... I do this. That, snap the sunshroom, 2 Hylian shrooms, activate Kyurug, get the frogs, get the Korok leaf, 2 bird eggs, Hestu is 1 shield, max weapons, and 1 bow. And then you unequip your weapon. Is this part of 100%? Wait, this thing? This right here? Yeah. He doesn't give you the gift until you've upgraded everything to max. Okay, heal to full. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have enough frogs now. Because I picked up a frog earlier. Maybe even two. In like Zora's domain. So like it doesn't really matter. The static frogs are nice, but they like you can also just get frogs from the grass as well. Yeah, you can't kill like insects, but lizards and frogs. If you kill them, then they will remain. And you can just pick up their body. Although they don't actually die, I think, because if you take them out of your inventory, they can, like, scurry away. Sick fit for the sword pull, thank you, yeah. I would say I'm a very fashionable person, but I am just wearing what I was told to wear by the route dog. You don't get a good sword. So the secret is actually that the sword I have, you know, the Royal Claymore that I'm usually using, that is actually an 800 durability Royal Claymore, so it is modified. Yeah, it just doesn't have like extra attack. You don't need it. Okay, one. Whoa! I didn't mean to kill that one. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And one more, come on. 10. 10 and 6, yes. We're good. Now, 1940. Oh, technically there's time save by, like, if I don't pick up extra like blue nightshades. I think I saved time during transmutation, right? Because in transmutation, I'm selling the rest of the blue nightshades. And so if the rest is just one, that's faster than if the rest of the blue nightshades was more than that. It's just like a little bit of extra menuing there. Yo, what's up, Hamo? Hello, Andre. You've come at a very scary part of the run. You need a nightshade for the Lover's Pond quest as well? Okay. Right. Yeah, this one takes like 5 minutes and 20 seconds for him to reach the end. Wait, 5 minutes? 5:20. I think it's you add 5:20 to whatever time for that ends up being. Tell him to hurry? Alright. Will do. Don't you dare. Alright, I won't. Just know I could. With the Omega Bow. It wouldn't even do anything though. Unfortunately. Just Breath of the Wild sounds. Hand him over to Jade. True. Yeah, I bet he'd just like complete the quest right then and there. Yeah. I definitely get people telling me I'm weird. With the no music. Oh, see ya, Moldy. GG again. On the... $23 3x. Oh my, oh my goodness. That is quite the, wow. Yeah, definitely not the setting I would use that. Oh, I should check Korok count. 233. It's fun because like all three of these, no, all four of these shrines have the same Korok count. There are no Koroks in Korok Forest. Okay, you want to jump into that. Okay, I've tried to workshop this wind bomb before, and it didn't really work for some reason. Like, I still don't know exactly how I'm supposed to do this wind bomb. 'Cause I just get lost.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
It's just like a turn, and then you're there, but I'm, like, not actually quite there. Like, every time I do a turn wind bomb, I need to find visual cues or something. For how much of a turn it should be. Hello, Kakarot. Okay, well, this is fine. Apparently I voided out last time. Or in my PB, so we should be okay. Lost in the Lost Woods. How fitting. looked kind of close. Is there any random part in the run where you can't know what's going to happen next? What do you mean? Like, is there a part that I haven't memorized? Because at this point, I would say I have basically the whole thing. Oh yeah, or do you mean like RNG? Not really. Like, this game is pretty good about RNG stuff. Oh, I need to swap off this bow. Like, there is RNG. For instance, all of the weather is random. So I don't know, like, if it's going to be raining or sunny in a lot of places. And if it's raining, then I lose time. But, like, other than weather, basically everything is not RNG. Let's do this very carefully. There we go. Do you one cycle Ganon? No. You'll see, we'll see what the Ganon fight looks like in a little bit. Oh, see a Kakarot? You could, like, kind of call it a one cycle. If you wanted. I mean, you could call anything you want, right? Whether or not it's true.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice.
G-dork.
None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
Suboptimal? No.
Shoot glowing arrows.
It's optimal because that way you get to see more pretty colors.
Ganon's power is weakening.
Why the pins? It's just for fun. Right? Because it's like on the trunk of the elephant. A very pin-worthy location.
I'm holding back the malice. It's working.
Yeah, the bow of light's slow. Hey, good morning, Hishnik. Thank you.
So close.
Okay, not bad. 609? Wait, we are gaming. Dude, a 609 is kind of... You could call it a little bit good. Can you get sub 6? Oh, oops. This is supposed to be a square bomb. Equip. Oh. Awkward. That's a little awkward. Really? Why didn't you use the bow of light? Because it has a text box when you pick it up. The text box is slow. So it's faster to not use the bow of light when you can use ancient arrows with whatever bow you have already equipped. Petty Korok? I know, right? Like, come on. Just give it to me. I was close enough. And I get like this. Okay, well that's unfortunate. So this section we're probably gonna lose time, but that's because I messed up. So we'll save time later and like lots of it. You could say oodles of time if you wanted. Because that's a very fun word to say. Urbosa's Fury for the keys. Honestly, it would be deserved. What's my next game to play? What do you mean? Like a casual game? Will I speedrun Echoes of Wisdom? I think I will not, probably. Oh no. Am I gonna have to kill this guy? Dang. Sasuke-sa, or like Bad Shrine. big time loss. That was a bad joke. You're right, it was. The game should not have done that to me. It was a pretty bad joke. Did you even try? No, I didn't. Casual game? I don't know. The next one I could imagine could be like Twilight Princess or something. Alright, I probably can save time there. No sauce, Kosa. Oh my goodness. Alright. Hand over the they're not gonna tell me. Hand over the stream key. I'm no longer the one in charge here. Got a real comedian. Oh my goodness, that was crazy though. Did you see that? That BLSS? Too good. Just kidding. Give me the stream key back. I'm cooking. The extra stamina is just... It's just a byproduct of eating stamina food. So I have a bunch of meals that will restore my stamina fully. And they all give me a little bit of extra. So it's not like it's for anything, it's just kind of a byproduct of the meals that I cook that restore my stamina fully. How's the run, noob? That's a little rude. I'm actually not a noob. You could say I'm like pretty good at the game because I got a 609 Ganon. That's right. Yeah, it's going pretty well. You are a noob? Wow. Wow. I can't believe you would say that to me. First time chatter. You agree with Freaky Bob 1234? I bet you would. I'm not surprised. That was close. Dang, everyone's coming out of the woodworks to like flame me. It's not even like true though. Hello? Or maybe it is. You would call me a noob and I can do strats like that? What kind of noobs are you guys? Looking at. I've thought about like on that one maybe just whoa, I went to the wrong side. How do I do this now? Okay, let me just kill you. Look at that backup though. Did you see that? That was perfect. I didn't go to the right spot, and yet I found the perfect backup wind bomb. He got his own strats. See? Needed a backup cringe. I don't know, but now I show my original strats, you know?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Get your own strats, SMH. See, there it is. That was a P5 original, I think. Just like grabbing the raw bird drumstick. Nobody else has ever thought of that before. It's raining. That's unfortunate. Well, now we get to test whether or not I know the backups for this section. Like I do. Oh, the game turned me around right there. Sheesh. Don't worry, I know the rain strat. I think I've done it once. Close enough. There we go. I would appreciate it if the game now takes that and never gives me rain here again. Yeah, Unk is, I believe, short for uncle. Not knowing the terminology here is kind of showing your age, Unk. I didn't know you were an uncle, congrats. Neither did I. Alright, Katachuki, 260. We are right on track. Ooh, not that. Wait, where's Diesel? I feel like usually when I get a Katachuki, Diesel's here to hype up Katachuki. I have an interesting observation for you, by the way. Oh? You didn't skip the blood moon at midnight. No way. Wait, what? Hold on. Are you telling me I don't have to sleep? Is that what we're saying right here? Yes? Oh my goodness, this is amazing news. Yeah. And they were calling me a noob. Dude, let's go. I'm hyped about that. I'm not as hyped about this. I have to do this without... well, as long as the guys don't harass me here, then we're fine. Which would be this way, right? Is it? It is. Alright, it's 3:45, so maybe they've gone to sleep. Dang, skipping the sleeping. Okay. Your first run that didn't have to sleep was a 609 Ganon. Pretty sick. Unlike this. Oh man. Yeah, why is it raining? Yeah. This is actually so cringe. So unbelievably stupid. Well, there's the RNG in this run for you. Because it is raining here, I had to manually wake up the... wake up the Talus by walking onto it, instead of normally you just bomb arrow it. And then after that, I had to get a wind bomb somewhere, and I got owned by slipping on the rainy surface. Gotta not tilt. But we're now on Blood Moon cycle time, so I don't think I'll miss the Blood Moon cycle. I think I'm like good enough at this part of the run now that that's not a thing that I should be worrying about, but yeah. Yeah, the rain's really annoying. And it's back.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I'm losing a lot of time here. Is that the same weather zone as the bridge? Oh, dude, that strat, when I saw it, I was like, no way. That's sick. Definitely up there. Alright, well, all things considered, not too bad. Like, if it's only a 30-second time loss, probably should have been like a time save, but... Wait, does my PB hit the Blood Moon cycle? No. Right? So... Or is it? No, it doesn't. So that should have been like a huge time save. Ah, what can you do? Yeah, I mean, like, that one... I feel like... You know, maybe I share some of the blame. But also, it should just also not rain. Yeah, I'll make it. It's just annoying. Because this should be like a 6-minute time save. Minimum. And now it's probably going to be like 4.5 maybe. I'm exaggerating, but it is annoying. Because of the weather. This is truly what it means to be a hundo runner. Oh, get out of here with this rain. There's like fake rain right there. So if you don't sleep, is it more lenient to get the blood moon at the right time? Right, because you just don't sleep until later, so the time of day is going to be like different. So that's something to look forward to. Yeah, a little surprised that worked. Used to be done way later. And you went to Castle straight to Sheem to Goes plus Blood Moon. But then people got too fast. Interesting. That makes sense. You do. A nice shot. Probably some kind of breakfast reptilian. What a weird guess. What do you mean probably? A breakfast reptilian? What does that even mean? Sausage lizard? Yeah, like, what kind of... strangeness is this? Yeah. Over here. A waffle tortoise. Any waffle rabbits in chat? I'm a fan of the waffle rabbit emote. I don't know if you guys could tell. Ooh, I'm over here. Did that just freeze the guy? Hold on, wait. And then, tweehee. That was clean. Insane. Brought him like right to where I wanted him so I could steal his horse. And the horse behaved. Wasn't clean, talk to the Korok. That was actually part of the manip. Very necessary. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so this section is supposed to be like a huge time save. From essentially Sasuke Sa to Mijiroki. I am supposed to save somewhere around 6 to 7 minutes. Noya Neha was definitely a part of that. So it's a little unfortunate what happened there. But what can you do? Sometimes it's raining. And then also just like playing sections where you haven't dealt with the rain before is always a little unfortunate. No way. What? Teabag, why are you rating me? It's not that late, is it? Oh man, thank you. How was the stream? It must have been like 2 seconds. One hour, 2 seconds are like the same thing. Will we set a world record? No. However, we will set a personal record, and that's like even cooler than a world record. There, should be fine here. That was kind of close to the speed cap or something. I want to say the map completion is supposed to be like 35.73% here. I guess I can catch up in the route talk. What is this called? The Chain de Goes. Where's the tower? Yeah, 35.73. I've even memorized the checks. Oh, but I didn't check. Okay, no, we're good. That's silly. I was like, yeah, you know, I know exactly what map percentage I should be looking for. I'm just not gonna look. That's like boring. Ruins the suspense. There we go. State of despair. Oh no. Should I super that? Okay. In what state am I living? I'm in California. Is there a possibility that anyone can go sub 15 with an almost perfect run? Yeah. It'll be very difficult though. But it is possible. Yo, what's up, Nick? Just lock in. True. Can you believe, like, what Johnny would do, like, offline hundo runs? I remember, definitely some people will, like, try to start a hundo run offline and then start streaming when it's, like, a good start. I remember Sketo doing that a bunch. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I'm a fan. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like not as far off Cardinal, but you still turn it. You know, the other day I was listening to some Pokemon... What? Probably like relaxing Pokemon music or some whatever the YouTube video is called. From gens 1 through 5. Something like that. Okay. That's not going super cleanly. I think my worry isn't that I'm not gonna make the Blood Moon cycle. I think I'll make it, but... Might have to deal with some stall enemies. Gen 3 best OSC, true. Gen 3 was just peak. Simply better. The Mantine Surf music or the Ultra Wormhole music in Ultra Sun. There was some good stuff in Gen 7. I don't really remember it though. For you. Might be your favorite part. That is very fair. Like, if Pokemon didn't have such banging music, I wonder how its success would have changed. Yeah. Oh, see ya, Hamo. feel like this wind bomb specifically, I will have a lot of trouble with. Because it's like left. I don't know why. It's like left of south turn, right? There's something about it that I'm just way more likely to dead angle or speed cap. Pretty sure that guy died. On like angles that I think are totally fine. And then it's like very barely off with a turn, and then it just speed caps. I've tried looking at like what my bomb placement looks like, but it's I don't know. I think it looks like it should be fine. Okay, we're good. Very barely. There might be some stall moblins here. On this. Yep, there they were. Another spot where Rain loses time. Okay, I think that guy died. Yep.
Ah. Oh.
Heads up, Yosh. Yeah, the longer streams for Hundo definitely. It's fun because I get to stream to a different audience almost. Wrong bird? Yeah, you better be sorry about that one. I bet Cass is incredibly offended. Watch a lot of late Californians. That would be me. Such a cool strat. Dang, dude. Noya Neha is dumb. I am not a fan of the Noya Neha split. It's lost me a bunch of time on multiple runs. Okay, there's the Blood Moon. Do. Okay. Oh. We did in fact make it. I actually might skip the Blood Moon here.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I thought that said friends. Yeah, when the moon bleeds and the friends are reborn. Maybe the fiends are my friends. Yeah, I think I'm skipping the Blood Moon here. We'll get it next night. Maybe you should get new friends, maybe. But having undead friends means, I don't know. Well, they'll never die. Never truly. Please, man. Oh, okay. I didn't know I had it like that. Shoutouts to having backups. Okay, but only 1729 ahead. Dang. This could have been even better. But honestly, like it's still good. But 11, I mean, yeah, no, okay. Only, yeah, only. Because 11 minutes ahead means that if you add 6? I don't know. Actually, that was like a 6-minute time save, right? Like that. But you can probably save like 7 minutes over my PB. It's just I feel like I lost a lot of time on Noya Neha. Oh, I should check. Wait, what Korok is that? 320? Alright, we're good. I forgot. There we go. Alright. Kamiya talk. I should probably call it pretty soon. And we'll just resume tomorrow. It's like I could make it to Sasakai probably, but
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
but yeah, like the reset 2 hours in at the beginning was a little rough. Was that there?
Neva's grace is ready.
I feel like that wasn't there. Like the Korok flower. Whatever. Probably should have supered that one. Yeah, definitely should have. I don't know why I lost so much speed though. Hello, Gowasu. Thank you.
It is my pleasure.
Yeah. Is sure. Is Link like climbing inside of the crowd block or something? Yeah. There we go. Dang, these ordinals are not quite as clean as they have been recently. That's just the way it is, though, with ordinal wind bombs. Overall, split was pretty good, though. Wind bomb RNG. Ah, yes. I feel like I've heard this before. Something skill issue. Just play like a robot. Ooh. Okay, do I stop now? It's like 2:30. I probably do, right? Also 3:36. We're still good. Yeah, I think I'll call it. Kind of a weird place to stop. I feel like, oh, whatever. 7 hours, 16 minutes, and 35 seconds in. We are 18 minutes ahead. That's kind of a lot. So had I finished out the other run from before, I think by the time I stopped, which was when I got to Sasa Kai, which is the Cast Quest shrine at... I'll just show you. It's, yeah, right here. It's another like 4 splits. I was like 14 minutes ahead by then. So this run's definitely better. They're still big time losses, but yeah, this is like really, really good. Happy with the improvement. Can't stop, won't stop. Well, I'm a quitter. Instead, let's normalize can stop, will stop. How about that? Can stop, stopped. Yep. You've witnessed it in real time. I stopped the timer. How long is the break allowed to be? The break rules are as follows. Well, I mean that the Nightbot just has the break rules as a command. But essentially, I get 18 hours of break time that I can split into 3 breaks, like 3 unique breaks, and so the longest break you're allowed to take is 18 hours in one go. But yeah, basically my sleep break will be from now until somewhere around 4 to 4:30 probably p.m. tomorrow, which is maybe like, I don't know, 14 hours or something. That's a lot for a not mega long run. I mean, when you think about it, the run is kind of mega long. I mean, how many speedruns are 15 hours or more? And it's not really enough to be able to do the run across like 3 days unless your run is longer than a certain amount of time. It's like 2 work days in between with barely any sleep. Yeah, so the way I do it is like 2 8-hour streams, essentially, where you split it in 2. Which is, you know, a lot of gaming for 2 days. But yeah, the way it is, it's like, unless you're waking up early on the day after to start your run, then you can't really spread it across like 3 days. You can put it to sleep. You just can't close the game out. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I would ask that if you have not already checked out the new video on my YouTube channel, then please do. I will try my best to make more videos. Hopefully people enjoy them. Well, thank you, Glitch. You like to bear with me, eh? I'm glad. Remember that one time when you were going to make a Gleok metal video? I think I maybe still will. Maybe. Hopefully. It's on the list. There are just a lot of things there. But yeah, I think I'll send you guys over to Slippery Nip for some 16-star. Resurrect that one from the dead? Yeah. It's like at this point, do I just reroute it? Use the new glitches? Right, because board slide stuff would probably be pretty good. Would be sick nasty. Hey, maybe. Just throw out the old route completely. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Be back tomorrow somewhere around 4 p.m. to 4:30 Pacific to continue this run and finally, fingers crossed, knock on wood, get sub 16. But yeah, give Slippery Nip some good luck. And I'll catch you guys later. Bye.